Alrighty, hello, how are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for some more Jade Dwarves, where we're actually doing missions this time. Crazy. Wild that I'm able to do my mission tree. We do have two more things to worry about in this run, at least, that I know of. Number one, the rending. The rending's gonna happen soon. It's gonna obliterate our vassals, our subjects, I should say, and we're gonna have to help them out. We're gonna have to build a bunch of buildings, which is good because we do have a special government reform that gives us benefits for building buildings on our vassals, but we're gonna need to build a bunch of forts so that way the devastation doesn't get bad, because that also hurts us. And then we have the Serpent's Rot. Don't know when that's gonna happen. We can hope that it won't hit us. Now, I believe the canonical place that the Serpent's Rot starts is in the Jade Mines. I believe the Gobos are the ones that actually uncover it. But it could spawn anywhere. So we'll see. Here's hoping that it spawns very far away and I don't have to deal with it at all, because it was very painful. But other than that, we just have to keep expanding, keep feeding vassals, keep going, can't stop. We got lots of development points, or lots of monarch points, I should say, that are coming in. Our king did die though, so it has lessened a little bit, which is kind of sad. Rip Dane, but is what it is. Though our current ruler is an obsessive perfectionist, which makes our building cost increase by 10%, which I do not appreciate, not one single bit. But it is what it is. Can't change that. Not gonna bird that. That'd be pretty scummy, I think, if I did that. But just gotta keep going. Hello, up in space, Duker's mom, Alexander the Great. I used to chill, Retro, Curiosa, JT Jag, Zone, Nooble. Hello, hope you're all doing well today. You read this, I'm already yap skipping. I take back my hello, Retro. I take it back. Hello, rescinded. Yap skippers do not get hellos. Hey, Enleave, how you doing? Edelbeck, hello, hello, hello. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, you know? Doing pretty good. I read some more of my book last night, so that was pretty good. I played a little bit of Endless Legend some more. Yeah. Pretty good. One time you had a Dwarf Vassal get hit by Serpent's Rot and Obsidian Legion at the same time. That's a rough one, but how? Obsidian Legion didn't spawn that late into the game? At that point, they earned it. Like, that's weird. Can it spawn later if people just say no to it? Does the AI ever say no to it? To the rune layer? The diggy runes? Because usually it fires a little bit earlier than Serpent's Rot, but maybe it was just unlucky that game. Need that level 5 Rune Father deity. I know, but the only way we're going to be able to do that is if we go conquer land in the Middle Dwarvar, which we might have to. We might have to get that +1 General Fire. That's the whole reason that I took that, so we might have to expand a wee bit more beyond what the mission tree wants. Just a wee bit. If AI dwarves are getting wrecked pretty hard, they don't get to the layer for a while. I guess it's true. If they're not digging, they're not getting to the Obsidian Legion early. How does the Jade campaign rank among your other dwarf runs? Rank in what way? Like in power level? In length? In fun? Like, what's the metric? Fun? Oh, I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It does go outside the mountains though, which means it'll never be the best dwarf mission tree. The best dwarf mission tree is one that does not make me go outside the mountains, and specifically does not make me rebuild the dam or just build the dam. You make me build the dam, F tier. F tier. No dwarven allies allowed. There goes like 40,000 ducats or whatever. Bad, terrible, horrendous. And what does it do? Passive digging speed. I don't need passive digging speed. I could just pay 12,500 ducats for manual digging. Actually, it might be manual digging speed too. I don't know. But it does suck to build the dam. You finished the last mod in time for the new one? Didn't even miss the yap? Huge. Calculated. We need the dam for harpies at the very least, but we don't need them. That's the thing. We don't need harpies. Harpies, bad. They only have like a couple of good forts. All of our forts are good. They just don't understand. Could see that Runefather would be nuts and funny for Holas Krakazol, which does take land in Rawhen. Yeah, that's true. But I think just anywhere that has more holds, like the West Dwarvar would be great for Runefather. Put that thing on Almdir. Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. Harpy Pops have construction time? Yeah, but there's no guarantee you're going to get him in a hold, you know? Is there? Like, If you focus, I guess if you focus them, maybe you'll get a bunch of events that will get them to move, and you just get lucky, and they go to your holds, and then you get a little bit faster construction time. Just take the West Dwarvar. I mean, that is the simple solution, I guess. Just simply conquer everything, and you can have whatever you want.
3 months until 3 years.
Amy, thank you for the 33 months. Damn, that's crazy. I appreciate that. Hey, Tiark, how you doing? Correcting for Runefather might be fun. It was the case for playtest before release. That's true. Runefather's just very strong. It's just very good. It's probably the best Serpent Spine religion now. Just like mechanics wise, 30% siege ability, 15% infantry combat ability, 15% province war score cost. Pick your bonus, whatever you want. You know, goods produced. It's like okay, like cool. Yeah, all I gotta do is expand, which I'm gonna do anyways, and the bonuses help me do so. That's a victory for me. One thing is requires hundreds of mana points invested for holy orders. Yeah, but the holy orders give you development. So you develop an entire state one time for 50 points, which is a steal when developing caves is so expensive. Like, you know, a 3-province cave state, each cave costs 95 monarch points to develop one time. Instead, you just spend 50 and you get 3 points of development. It's great. But if you do want to get to the max points, you do have to spend the points, unlike Dwarven Pantheon, where you just have to wait. Or Ancestor Worship, where you don't get any bonuses because everybody else converts. So you get rolled. Sorry, should have owned the whole Serpent Spine if you wanted to worship the ancestors. Yeah, it may just be the best religion flat out. I don't know what could compete with it. I mean, obviously the Jade. Runefather Jade would go crazy. Well, I shouldn't say these things. I'll get put on a pyre for it. But I'm just saying, hypothetically, that province war score cost reduction would be pretty nice. Centaurs need never be mentioned. What does the Centaur religion give? I don't remember. Isn't it also a religious power thing? Plus, Centaurs are good because there's no heretics. Runefather all clan? Yo. No, hold on. Gnomish Runefather may be the strongest combo. Think about it. Think about the infantry combat ability that you could stack with Gnomish Runefather. You just delete people. They just disappear. Day one. There's nothing that you could do. Literally nothing. You throw in all of the artificery. Like, yes, you give up an artificery religion, which, you know, kind of rough. But like, pretty good. Jade with Callisto religion, assimilate cultures and religions. Oh, does Lakefed have Confucian mechanics? Because Confucian's pretty good. You could also just be the Thought. The Thought has Confucian mechanics. Runefather Marhold will show up in all your games now. Well, that's fine, because Marhold uses cavalry, so they can stack infantry combat ability all they want. They might choose the siege ability, but Lakefed harmonizes. Okay. That's pretty good then. You could just form the Jade Empire. Well, no, because you have to be the Jade religion. I guess you could switch, but you don't need it as Jade. You convert so fast as Jade. You get like 10 million missionary strength. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I could spend longer to assimilate religions than to just convert them and bring them to the light of Soriel. If you played Lakefed, you know. All right, that's fair. That's fair, dig. You got me there. One thing you love about Serpent Spine designs that Dwarven roads count as flat terrain. I mean, they are flat. They're roads. Roads are pretty flat. Fun fact. They be doing that. Which means it's rightful Centaur clay. It's that easy. If it's flat, it belongs to the Centaurs. That's it. That's just how it works. People just understand that Soriel is the only god and Jadar's prophet. They don't need to be missionaried. No, they do. They do need to be missionaried. They must believe it. In their soul, they must believe it. For it is the truth. If grass can grow on it, it's Centaur land. That's true. That's true. It's a good point. I need to expand my horizons. You got grass? You got like a leaf? Centaurs are in. Saw someone in a game with Runefather command. That should be illegal. Though Godlost isn't weak by any means. It also has a bunch of different bonuses you could choose from. But an additional 30% siege ability or 15% infantry combat ability on the command is a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot, you know? Back in 20 minutes after the Yap is finished, you're going to continue conquering Sarhal as Jade, as Soriel commanded, to bring the light to the darkness, aka the Shadow Trolls. Ooh, I can't wait for the Shadow Troll content one day. Ooh, another horde to play. Prerequisite for Runefather to spawn? We got the event by having our capital in the Serpent Spine, I believe, is the only requirement, right? Dark Scale Runefather? I'm just saying. Dark Scale Runefather that conquers Eskin? Be pretty cool. How likely is it for the ad to pick it? I have no idea. Mess up and you conquer Katarata and then brought back the SAR mechanics? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Darkscale Runefather that conquers the entire Serpent Spine. Deal. Okay, deal. Yeah, I'm glad you're going to do that. I'm so glad that you agreed to do that. Not me, though. You're Steward of the Sorrow? That sucks. Have fun getting rolled by the cats. No fun allowed. Also, my daily Minecraft update. I converted our skeleton XP farm into a triple spawner XP farm because there were 2 zombie spawners close enough to the skeleton spawner to get them all into one thing. So now it's even better. That's all I did yesterday. That's your daily Minecraft update. Hey, Fallen Hearts, how you doing? Also, did they change how often spawners are in Minecraft at some point? Because I have found a ton of them. A ton of them in this world. And I feel like I'm going crazy when I go on a mining expedition and I find like 3. And I'm like, what? I remember back in my day, okay, they were difficult to find. And you couldn't craft mossy cobblestone. So I'd always make my bedroom floor out of mossy cobblestone because it was an exclusive, cool block. Now? Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. It's just vines. Vines and cobblestone. In 1.20 there are more dungeons. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that answers my question. We've also found a trial chamber, so I want to do that. But we gotta get enough people so that way we can all do it at the same time. Play a nice horde, try Skirkokli. Yeah, I've played Skirkokli before. Multiple times, actually. Yeah, I think we played it multiple times. Did I tell him pullover? It's a sweater. If that's what you mean by pullover, yes, it is. I got the bell. This was given to me by the Anbennar team after the Tele World Conquest. Pain. Pain. Flashbacks. War flashbacks. Vietnam flashbacks. You're too boomer for Minecraft? I disagree. No one's too boomer for Minecraft. Anyone can play Minecraft. Invite you, you'll do a trial stream with you. No, I have to wait until we can all play at the same time for all the homies to do it. Like, it's not like I can't do it. I could probably just go do it on my own. But I don't want to. I want to wait. That way we can all do it together. I remember back in beta, there was like one spawner per world. I remember playing Pocket Edition. Free Pocket Edition for Minecraft. And I was scared of sheep because I didn't know what they were. And I built with bricks. And you had unlimited blocks that you could build with, even in survival. Scuffed. Super scuffed. Come a long way. To do it with no items, beat it without trying. I mean, that's great. But like the point isn't beating it. The point is doing it together. Since none of us have done one before. You truly don't care at all about Minecraft? You feel blessed for it? Blessed? For not caring about Minecraft at all? I mean, I guess. It's a weird hill to die on, though. Be like, no, I don't care about it at all. But each their own, I guess. Show Minecraft? No. No. We have strategy gaming to do today. We have dwarf gaming to do today. And you think I'm going to let that go? You think I'm going to not dwarf game? We are going to dwarf game. I don't really have much more to talk about today, guys. I really don't. Tomorrow is Tinto Talk Day. I don't even remember what it's about. I could look. I could peek. Spoilers. Spoilers for what tomorrow's about. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Pause for effect. Rio Tinto Talks, you want it already? Well, the game's not ready yet, so... Oh, we don't even know what tomorrow's about. It's a surprise. It's a mystery. Oh, it's personal unions? There you go. It's not a mystery anymore. Yeah, like EU5's not ready, though, so I'd rather not have it. No thanks. I'd like a completed game on release. That'd be great. When it does come out, you'll just wait for Anbennar EU5. I won't. I will play base game at EU5. Obviously, I will be looking forward to the day if they decide to convert Anbennar over to EU5. But I will be playing EU5. It looks fun. Complete game on release in 2025? No. 2030. Maybe it'll be different then. You don't know. maybe when it releases in like 5 years, it'll be different and they'll release full games. Also, I don't know much about it, but I was watching a couple of videos and reading about Sony and all of their shenanigans that they've been up to for these past couple of years. And they were making like 12 live service games at the same time. Why? What? Have these guys ever played a live service game before? You get like 1, maybe 2 live service games that you can play, and then you have no more time left in your day. So I'm not sure what their plan was. But maybe this will cause a change. Maybe now we'll go back to like games ready on release. I wouldn't hold my breath for it, but maybe. Chasing the infinite money machine? No, don't worry. Consumers have infinite money. They're just like pops in a video game, man. It's fake money. Just another $15 here, $20 there, another, $100 for this game, and boom. We make money. Line goes up. It's that easy. No money in full game on release? No. There is money in full game on release. The problem is the budgets of these games are crazy. It's the same thing that's happening with movies right now too. The budgets for media in general is nuts. They just keep spending more and more money, and I'm not exactly sure what they're spending it on, especially when it comes to like movies, because it's not like they're that great most of the time, where there's just like hundreds of millions of dollars to develop these things, which means that the movies or the games need to make so much money that they feel like they have no choice but to go for something like live service for gaming, because it could make them a lot of money, right? You could be the next Fortnite. Who knows? You won't. You won't be, but you could. And that's why it's just like these. I don't know what they're spending on. If they were spending hundreds of millions of dollars on just like hiring huge development teams, you know, I'd be a little bit more understanding maybe. But I don't know where that money goes, but I don't think it's into the pockets of the people that they're paying. I want cheaper games that look worse and take longer to make. You're so serious. I think, see, graphics for me are a pretty big deal. I actually really do care about graphics, but I don't need everything to look realistic. I think stylized graphics are just as good as realistic graphics, and most of the time they hold up longer. Right? That's why I like what I'm seeing so far from Civ 7. It's not fully realistic, but it just looks nice. And it's just like, it has a feeling of what they're going for. And I'm like, yes, this is good. This is what I want. But yeah, if you're trying to render everything in like Unreal Engine 5 or something, and it's all hyper realistic, then number one, it's gonna burn people's computers. It's a lot. You know, you're gonna need the next 50, 80 or whatever. And number two, it's gonna cost a lot to make. So like, why do that? Yeah, cohesive thematic art style. Exactly. But graphics do matter to me. I do not like playing things with bad graphics. I really, really don't. But it's just about the quality and the stylization that's important. Nothing worse than a cheaply made, like, realistic looking game. Can't do it. Just commit to something. And if you don't have the resources to make it realistic, then don't do it. Do something different. Did you play any Heroes of Might and Magic titles? No. I'm not. Right, and those are the those are hex based. Yeah. I have not, no. That's more like wargamey, right? No, it's not. What's its vibe? What's its vibe? Don't need super duper ray tracing for good art. Exactly. And super duper ray tracing is incredibly expensive. Please stop burning money, because that's what they're doing. And then they have to do, you know, shitty monetization to try and get you to pay off essentially their debt. Their debt maxing on their games. It just costs so much money. So any game that doesn't make a bajillion dollars is a commercial failure. Same thing with movies. Same thing. And then we all just sit here and we kind of go, oh, I just want good stuff. I just want stuff I enjoy. And I don't want to pay $200. Hollow Knight, for example, is incredibly tight. That's true. Hollow Knight looks good. You have a good game that looks awful, then beautiful game that plays like crap. Yep, true. Nvidia imploded last night. Investors, I'm sorry if you're an investor, okay? I don't mean this personally. Investors have to be the most spineless, pathetic cowards on the planet. One single rumor is said. Someone claims something, they flee. They flee like a deer that you walk up to. They're just gone. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Like, not even confirmed, just a rumor. Someone just said it. Someone just said it. Like, come on. Lose your money like a man. It's rumored GTA 6 will cost $100. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. And then they'll support the game with online probably as well. Grand Theft Auto doesn't do it for me, I'm afraid. I played through the story of Grand Theft Auto 5, and it was fine. But I just like, you know, getting like 5 stars and then seeing how long I can outrun the cops. That's kind of the whole thing, but I don't think that's worth $100. So I probably will just pass on that one. Go gamble instead, or think about this: don't gamble. Keep your money. Maybe down 6 billion. Was it down 6 billion? I know it was like the largest drop in a day, right? Something like that. They did get rolled. Gamble Jade Zaka on stream. True. That's the only acceptable gambling. That and choosing which Bulwar horse will win. Even though orange is the correct answer every time, sometimes you gotta switch it up. Petition to add a Gamba emote. Why? Why though? I mean, I get it, but like, why? We only do one Gamba around here. It's Jade versus Zaka. Nvidia was really high before the crash. I mean, you got to be pretty high to drop 6 billion or 600 billion, right? That is pretty crazy, or however much it is. If you're looking for investors to make a game, those investors want a product that beats the stock market. Yep, that's the problem. The money, the suits, the commercialization of art really does complicate things. But you also need the money to make the game, so I get why they do it. I get why. Alright, let me get the game launched. It's game time. Alright. I think we have some missions that we need to do. I think we are almost immediately going to jump into a war with Beyond Fang, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we were on the cusp of having to do that. If I recall. Even though I think we're low on manpower too, and we don't have Parliament anymore. Is what it is. Oh, you know what we should do? We should check our hold autonomy, because without Parliament, it might be up. We might need to build. Well, we have state houses. Well, if we can build courthouses, that could definitely secure the autonomy at least for a little while. Why going public as a game company is invariably a bad idea. You start losing creative control and have an obligation to your stockholders, try and go bigger, better, more expensive, and theoretically higher profits. Yep. Yep. Not good. Not great. There is no such thing as infinite growth, you know? Eventually, you just got to make things for the people you know will buy it without trying to make every game generic and the same as every other game. Line must always go up? No, it can't. It can't. Bearer of bad news. Me. Line cannot always go up. Eventually, it will come down. Remember the old adage, you know, what goes up must come down? I mean, it's going to happen. It always happens. Not very dwarf of you. That's not true. We went through the Horde curse. Now we understand that gold isn't everything. All it took was 22,000 ducats of debt and a couple years. And now, our biggest vice is gone. It's that easy. Growth for the sake of growth is the reason of a cancer cell? That's true. That's true. But then that just means that when I play EU4, that we're just a cancer upon the world. And you wouldn't think that, right? You wouldn't think that the Jade Empire is a cancer. We're growing, well, I guess we're not growing for the sake of growth. We're growing to help save the people of Rahin, of Hales, okay? We are here to help them, to bring civilization. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Not again. Frick, dude. Every time I try and do something good, I end up colonizing people. Look, it's just what we do, okay? We leave these mountains, and we teach them how to live better. It's not colonizing, you see. True, I'm not sending my colonists. There you go. I'm free. I'm free to bring the one true religion and culture. No. We're not converting people, okay? Not yet. To do a new Jade run? Ooh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. You know I love playing Jade. I love playing Jade. Have they gotten their missions to interact with Sarhul yet? Or is it still just the work in progress? I wish there were new isolationist tall dwarves. You don't care about conquering a whole region, or subcontinent, or continent. You might have to wait for Anbennar EU5 for that one. Playing tall is bad, so you just die. Sorry. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. All right, we return to the mountains. Well, actually, we return to outside the mountains. As the Jade Empire, we are doing pretty well here. The Nadaraj and Ketianhi are our personal unions. We've converted them into a personal union through a government reform. We have Gonkadin, Tiltagar, Meldalakan, and Kunan Nirokyu as vassals. So that's pretty good. Though I think we might have messed up by making Kunin Nirokyu our vassal. Because we have a mission that requires ogres as a subject somewhere in here. I don't remember the exact spot. Here. So all provinces in the Nam Suyan region not producing precursor relics needs 5 infantry. No, it was a deal with ogres? It was deal with ogres. So one must be true. The culture is Soulseeker Ogre. Opinion of me is 100. They own less than 15 cities. Or any subject country, their culture is Soulseeker Ogre. Or their culture is not Soulseeker Ogre. And they have... Okay, no, wait. We're fine. They have to be a subject in this region and not be Soulseeker Ogre. And then any known country needs to be insulted by us in that region and not be Ogre. Yeah. Okay. I think I interpreted that right. So you are Soulseeker Ogre. You are Soulseeker Ogre. Uh-oh. That's not great. We may just have to vassalize one of these two guys here and then annex. No ogre country left should do it? Okay. Well, once our subject gets those claims, then we'll do that. But we're working on that. We're building the mage tower in Verkal Dromak for the Consulting the Dreamers mission. Establishing the Vanguard. Goronstanan needs a barracks, regimental camp, and manufactory. I believe we're building a manufactory right now. Yes, we're almost done with it. Then we need to build the regimental camp. And then we should be able to complete that. Once we have 60 units at full army drill. Unfortunately... oh, this does 10% land fire and shock damage? Damn. But yeah, unfortunately, we can't do that because our truce with Beyond Fang is up in about 1 year. We're going to need to go into that war immediately. Now, I would like to call in Shia into this war. This is going to be our last war with them because they hold land that our vassal has permanent claims on. So they gotta go. They got to die. But there are a lot of allies here. So when I call in Shia, we should outnumber them quite a bit. Our plan is I'm going to siege down Buvalry first and just piece them out. And then we'll swing back up and we'll try and, push back Beyond Fang and all of their allies. Yeah? So let's go ahead and send these 50,000 guys. Oh, actually, I guess I can't just walk down there, huh? And I doubt these guys are going to give me access because they hate me. Rightfully. So actually, I guess we just let time pass. Where am I sending these 18,000 guys? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be real with you. I don't know why I'm sending them up here, but I'm sure I had a pretty good reason. Maybe to deal with rebels? Maybe? Sure. That's what I'll say. Once she is the reason we aren't doing the Dawi this run, that's true. Shout out to them for forming and existing and living and then dying for us. Do appreciate that. Also, our next idea group is in fact going to be quantity ideas. We need the manpower recovery speed very badly. Even though economic is very tempting. Very tempting. Alright, let's stop drilling. Oh, and we can activate one of our special government reform tabs. I think we're going to go for expand the bureaucracy for 50 government reform progress. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab that. It's pretty good. What is our next reform? Is it the economic one? It is. We would get our production efficiency back. So, let's make sure we do that as fast as possible. Jade War? After Beyond Fang. We do need to do the Jade War, don't get me wrong. But it's more important that I keep Beyond Fang out of any coalitions. Because, yeah. Because, yeah. That would be unfortunate. Bring you over now. I have tons of money. I do need to upgrade my forts. Ooh, hold on. Let's get that regimental camp built up here. So we can do that for the mission. For the mission. Now we have 100 spy network on Beyond Fang. So this should be a pretty fast siege time. Now, Shia does want some of the land in Beyond Fang, which feels sad. Makes me feel sad. But that's okay. We just won't take that stuff. I'm still going to mark it as vital interest, don't get me wrong. But if we can't take it, we can't take it. Seer has got... Oh, sorry, not Seer. Ketayan He has a ton of... Oops, let's not set our allies land as vital interest. Also, I don't think I want to call in Len Shenhui's this war. Though I could, actually. Because odds are they will get dunked on. And then maybe their alliance with one Shia will break. Yeah. Sacrifice. None of you need to be co-belligerized. It don't matter. And let's take Beyond Fang as the war goal. Yippee! Okay, off we go. To war once again. We have a morale of army sky. That'll be fine. I do want to check the army quality here of war enemies. So we have equal discipline. We have way more morale. You know, a discipline advisor might not actually be bad. I'm gonna upgrade my forts. 1616, the gold scale kobolds still live. They do. They do still live. That's probably not gonna be that way for much longer. Just because we're kind of gonna screw them over by what I'm about to do. So, I'll hit you with a solid my bad. But who knows? Maybe they'll find a way through. Copium. Wait, are we not at war with Tianlu? Oh. Nice. Yep, and this is exactly what I wanted to happen. So, Bouvarie has a lot of troops. Is the thing. They do have a lot of troops. Please, no rebels. Thank you. We can just hope that our subjects go and deal with them, though. Not an unreasonable thing to think that they might do. What's our siege tick looking like on Beyond Fang? 16 days? Not bad. See, this is unfortunate. Because I can't have Shia stop this siege. And my siege ability is better than anybody else's. So it's actually going to be a little bit slower because of that. Yep, and Len Shenhui is in fact getting rolled. Which is beautiful. That is exactly what we are hoping to see. And my vassal swarm shows up. I do have to deal with rebels in my subjects. Remember, devastation lowers our... What is it called? Sovereign authority gain. We get minus 0.02 per devastated province in personal union subjects, specifically. So, in Ketyanhi and Nadam Raj, Tiltagar, Gunkadin, and Gavaj Ukadin don't really matter as much. But I should still just deal with them. Enough, just wanted to check. They deleted this fort, which is an interesting decision for sure. Other than these two provinces, they're fully covered in forts. Other guys are basically marches, you don't care about them suffering. Yeah, a little bit. But eventually they will be owned by personal unions, so I do still care a bit. I do want to dig our capital, but let's get all the buildings upgraded first. Here's with Quebec to Lenny's up. We may see a coalition form here. It won't actually fire. Could see it form. Show Elan 15% morale of armies. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is quite the bonus to give me, my friends. Quite the bonus. Now I've got even more. I've got more morale than Zhongdu. That's pretty impressive. The clergy can give me 1,200 crowns. I'm gonna say yeah. That sounds wonderful. Okay, that's all the cheaper ones. That's a 0.77 workshop right there that I have not built. And looks like all of my other places are busy upgrading their forts still. Yeah. Okay, well, just build some trading fields then. Upgrade the mines. I did not upgrade the mines. You are so right. You are so right. Bound mining operations. Oh. Well, we need to open up one here because we changed this from slaves. So now if I want to upgrade them, okay, well, that's quite a bit. We need 10 Diplo Dev. How are we doing on tech? Okay, it's almost tech time. It's pretty important tech. How are my peoples feeling? They're feeling loyal. Oh, the things I do for mission trees. The things I do for mission trees. Alright, we should be fine. Keep our trade efficiency guy. Go ahead and hire him. Oh, look at that. 242. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's so cheap. He's so cheap. Keeper, okay. Siege of Yangchen is over. We should probably get Ji Young out next. Okay, Bavaria's down to 27,000 troops. Let's get this province siege down. Make sure that's not going to cause any problems. I am waiting for this guy to make a claim. Would you be willing to give me maps of Namushalan? No units in adjacent regions. Well, that's just not true. You see, I opened the tunnel. So I do actually have a unit there, but I guess that doesn't count. So let's do it this way. There we go. Okay. We can very easily eat all of these tags if my subject just gets a claim on them. Is there any way for me to get a claim? I bet you Dreams of a Valley will give it to me. We're going to need our mages to be... They need 60 power, right? Or 60 loyalty? Yes, they do. And I need to cast Scry on neighbors. Guess we have to save up for that. It's a little bit on the spendy side. Little bit on the spendy side there. 1,800 ducats. Alright, I'm just gonna keep sieging this guy down and get him out of the war. Do I upgrade my capital fort? No, I just start digging. I just start digging. They get to my capital, I've already messed up pretty big. I see you. I see you over there. He sees me because he's running. He's running. Alright, let's move in here. We will relieve this siege. I mean, they have 2% less discipline than I do. And 1.9 less morale. So, yeah. They, Are you telling me? Okay, no. I thought that this was, Young Chang. And I was like, how does Young Chang have 27,000 troops? It's just this guy. Pour up some money, please. Start trying to save Lan Shenhui, I guess. I have no problem saving Lan Shenhui now that I have everything occupied. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. No stack wipe there, but we also didn't engage. Someone else was greedy. Engaged first. Can I get you out of this war? No, I cannot, which means on to the next siege. On to the next one. Alright, Beyond Fang. Buvowry. War reps. Money. Break your alliance with Beyond Fang. Very annoying, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate that at all. There are a lot of expansion paths I want to go down, by the way. We need to take these 2 provinces from Jade. I'd like to get into IR Hashar when our truce is up with them in 1623. That's pretty important to me, is to come down here and release Rebecca as a vassal and start feeding them down in this area. I mean, we got to get through Shia and then eventually into down here too. Lot to do. Please do not have both of those guys on that siege. I was wondering why I started losing a lot of manpower real quick like. That's going to be that siege right there. On a desert. On a salt desert. Ouch. Ouchie. Not good. Not good. Not good. You are going to give me war reps. 040 air. That's pretty bad. I won't lie. That's pretty bad. Go, take your money. I guess we go after Zhengdu now? Under right conception? No. Can't. There's a different spell I have to cast. Ooh. The expedition returns. Go ahead and send them back out. 660 ducats, 220 of each monarch point. And we find the Rizvambrethar. We thought it a normal cave like any other, and in a way it was normal for the Serpent Spine. Unassuming, but on closer inspection full of wonder and danger alike. The first party was roasted alive by flames emitted by hidden runes. The second by ice spikes, also by runes. The third party was smart enough to bring a runesmith, and we discovered the entire cavern was filled with various rune-based traps, arrayed in a defensive formation. Thankfully, they did find a path large enough to safely traverse, and ended up coming into the sight of a massive sealed vault door, engraved with warding runes and reinforced with adamantine. It's obvious that whatever lay beyond that door was worth protecting, so that simply leaves the question, what wonders await inside? Yeah, this gives globally minus 2.5% all power cost, so it's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we will upgrade... What? We're going to upgrade the mining operations in True Silver Hollow. It's going to give +1 goods produced, 25% local goods produced modifier, and +5 trade power. Jeez. So it's basically like building another manufactory, but better. There's a 33% chance that we get an expedition target here. And there's also a chance that it switches culture. So it becomes Amethyst Dwarf. Huh. We did not get an expedition, though. Sad. They're powerful? They are very powerful. Not that I have the Monarch points to develop anymore. I have the Diplo points, but I don't have anything else. Build up 5 guys here, because we do have another expedition that we'll want to do. You keep moving. You keep moving your way up there. Get Zhengdu occupied. Be a good time. Well, he still has 95,000 troops. Oh, Buvari's trying to relieve the siege. It looks like. I just wonder, are you not piecing out because of that one fight? No. Why aren't you piecing out? I guess they have enough forts that they feel comfortable. It'll take less money. It's alright. I can do another interaction. I could regulate trade. Subjects get more trade value. Sure, why not? I mean, we might as well. Then, I need to cast a spooky, scary spell. Ooh, spooky, scary. Let's go for neighbors, right? Yep. Damn, it's expensive. But we'll do it. Now the mages need 60 loyalty. Let's go ahead and summon the diet. Mages want me to improve Gowed's opinion. It'll automatically tick up, so we don't need to do that. I'm not hiring a mercenary. I can build a manufacturer there. You move back up to our territory. I don't know how I'm only at 56% war score. You don't need to unsiege that. Oh, nice. Seer and Shia are going to fight him. Wonderful. I don't have to spend my own manpower because we're almost out. Lost 58,000 troops to attrition is what it is. That's why I'm saying we go quantity. Less land attrition, more manpower recovery speed, more force limit. I mean, come on. Pretty good deal. Beautiful cavern. Open that cavern to all for a price. Okay. Once we're out, then I can peace out Zhongdu. War reps, money. Transfer your trade power. Break your alliance with Beyond Fang. With Fighten and Gui. I want Tianlu to eat them. Because it's one less tag that can join coalitions and be annoying. Why would we improve relations with Gowed? What's next? He wants to ally Laurent? Yeah, I'm not sure why we would need to be homies with Gowed. In fact, I'd rather be homies with Gowed's enemy, Rambar. I'm gonna lose stab. I need to get my production efficiency back. Distinguished Haramari Warrior. I will actually take that +1 yearly army tradition, I think. Then it'll only go down by 1. It's pretty good. I don't need the general. We have better generals. Chat are better than some random tiger, okay? We don't need no tiger generals. We're fine. Build those workshops. Upgrade those places. Yes, yes. That. Oh no, Kanzai Grozamdir, Vutris, Andres, technically speaking, doesn't need a marketplace. And I'm going to build. Universities in caves, I think, is what we need to do, right? We got a university up the caves. That way we get that dev cost reduction. Ancient War Golem. 823 crowns, 25 admin, 50 mil. Could gain 3 inno. I'm gonna take that money. We can complete Consulting Dreamers. Consulting the Dreamers. Let me sleep on it. Archmage Devagni Meyerwalker, addressed to the Imperial Inquiry regarding possible acquisition of an appropriate jewel for the exaltation and incorporation of Virgil Dromak into the metonomic crown of the peoples of Jade. Retrieved 1871.12.04 on behalf of the Grosvenor Institute for Civic History. Steady on, you're here with us in the dream. Empty, right? I suppose I would call this a desert, but I'm not sure it's yellow enough. If you squint over that way, there are mountains? Should have dragged the Geomancer in with us, really. We'll work it out eventually, though. Always do. Oh, yes. We all seem to be Oni. Strange, isn't it? Start to understand why they're so bloody hungry, really. Actually, if our other dreams are anything to go by, this is probably a faint echo of the real thing. Amazing they haven't killed us all, right? I wouldn't try to... walking's hard in here, even when you're still a dwarf. No, yeah, we have no idea what that is. We're pretty certain it's magical because that loopy bit there on the end. Yeah, that bit. It looks like those Oni-Chi doohickeys, of course. We've been staring at those for yonks since we got the inventory off of the Shirgri. Honestly, love, I'd stop trying to walk. Have you got a good imagination? It's usually easier to make yourself hover about or some sort of mentally ooze and find yourself in other places, a bit like a snail. Well, there's no rush. Get your bearings and we'll see if we can work out what the hell that thing is meant to do. few dozen more dreams and we'll narrow it down to a subcontinent. We discover the Nam Sulan region, and they gain 50 opinion of me. So that, in fact, did not give me claims. That's a fun fact for you. War reps, money, break your alliance with Beyond Fang. Very much. Let's bring you guys home, because that is the war. I'll let all of his troops get stack wiped, and just like that, we're done. And Sertan didn't even get full occupied in this war. That's pretty good. Alright, so we need to feed our subject a bunch of land. Like a lot of it. Is there anything specific that they need right now? No. Ooh, I do need 20 owned provinces with a farm estate. That are at least that are fungi or serpent bloom? Interesting. Okay. What if we don't have enough? We should have enough. It looks like I can kind of give them whatever I want for right now. Let's let this occupation go through. You get a powerful mage bastard to keep your 5/6/6 heir. You keep the 5/6/6 heir. Unless you really need a mage, but odds are that mage is going to be a 0/2/1. Careful not to greed. I get it though. Right, I want to give them Jin Chang. I want to give them Beyond Fang. I do want war reps from these guys. That's 77 war score. That's even with their province war score cost reduction that I gave them. Do you have claims on this? Yes. I'd love to take this state as well. If I drop the war reps, I could just grab a bunch of provinces. I wish you would tell me what their overextension is going to be. Yeah, it's going to make people mad, but no one that's not already mad at me anyways. You're back from your yap skip? You skipped the yap for too long. The Bastard's a 3/3/3. I guess it's worth. I mean, if you really need the general. I think we just do this. Boom. That's a lot of development that we just took. Lot of development. All right, it's time to come back and drill. Not for super long, just for a little bit. I need 60 units at full army drill. Ouch. University's not done building here. I could stab back up. I don't really want to, though. Could develop a hold, I guess. I could develop Voudres Andres. That's an option. Tuat Dumancan also has a university. Can we get this up to a level 3 center of trade? $45, expand development there. There we go, get you up to 50. we should be able to dig. Right? What? Scammed. Oh. Build the courthouse. Not scammed. Not scammed. I really need you to get a claim, my guy. Like, really badly. I guess I could just vassalize diplomatically. We probably should. I don't have the Diplo slot for it, but that's okay. Vassalize the Jade ogres? Oh, true. I should vassalize the non-Jade ogres. Thank you for pointing that out. Minus 20% land attrition, 10% shock damage. Huh. Alright. You wouldn't ally me, though. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. That's valid. Do that. And I believe it's time for Shia to go bye-bye. I do want to break their alliance with someone. They're no longer allied to commit to Lenny, so that's good. Favors. Break your alliance. I guess with Lungeon. No! What? Okay. It doesn't matter. There's all the alliance. Would love a Grombar ally, though. Will not lie. Grombar alliance would be kind of huge for us. Which way? W Jade, Vertical Ozavar, Benevolent Overlordship enforced through Spirit Shenanigans and Literal Thought Police, or Jade Empire, Benevolent Overlordship enforced through Identity Construction, Byzantine Bureaucracy, and Elite Military Units. Well, at least we're not forcing people through magic, so I guess that's better, question mark? Technically? We do have an expedition to do. Hordes Breach. To Hordes Breach we go. We should do it right now because we have 15% morale of armies. So it's less points I have to invest overall. Alright, organize that expedition. And 10,000 troops. Raise that morale up to max. Reset that. The cheaper one. We should full organize here. All the way to 200. Party supplies. Let's focus on lots of admin. Party share 500. I'll go 600 just to be safe. I really don't want it to fail. We already had our one fail. We're taking attrition here. Can't be having that. Alright, I can seize land now. Do I want to sell seize? It's 4,500 crowns. I do want to sell seize. Because we need to build a bunch of those farm estates. Let's get to building them. Take that, Inno. Why not? Alright, no wars until we can complete this mission. They're still called Seer Peasants, even though they're not Seer anymore. Okay, need to walk in. Ivory wands. That's pretty cool. We should be allies. Think about that. Yeah, I mean, we did. We're gonna have so many Beyond Fang rebels, but we'll be all right. Do I switch off of Diplo focus and go to Mill focus now? Yes, I do. That way we can get through our ideas faster. You need to be. I need to be improving with you. Stay locked in. Stay focused on ensuring that I can befriend these guys. Influence you. Offer you mill access. I'll take the supplies. Proclaim a guarantee. Ancient treasure. 4,000 crowns. Yep. And do another interaction. Let's wait on the province war score cost. Digging holds is 20% faster. Absolutely, every time. We go back and build the rest of those fungi provinces. Then I go to the making money provinces. For more manufactories. And we scale. We scale. Ooh. How are you calling me into this war? That's not supposed to happen. I have a truce with them. Is it a mission? It might be a mission. It might be a mission. No. I meant to break my alliance with him anyways. You're saying I could do a war while I drill? I mean, you're not wrong. We could do that. In fact, give me 20,000 of these guys, put them on this stack, send them back to Grostad, and I'll just drill them. I'll build back up to a 25 stack, and then we can go to war. Give them a general that I don't need to use in combat. Building more manufactories to get more money, to build more manufactories. Oh, it's that easy. It really is that easy. You are at 139. Transfer your trade power to me. Aha, and he has claims. Lin Shin Hui does a mission tree? I guess I was thinking of Bal Rajin. The mission where Bal Rajin forces Lin Shin Hui to go to war. But I don't know if Bal Rajin is large enough. I don't remember what the requirement is. Alright, who is next target then? I mean, we could go to war with Jade at any point. Ayar Hashar is in 2 years on the dot. Well, we might as well. If everybody else is beating up on Jade, I want my turn. Gunkadan has destroyed most of their forts, which is feels bad moment. You stick around here? I wish I could delete subject forts. Like, I want to delete this woods fort and this hills fort and build a fort on Jinchang, but ain't gonna happen. Like, I'd rather have a fort here in Cheshengik. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter a little bit, but not significant enough for me to worry about it. No! General Amy Clara Rose died. That was our best general. All right. Actually, we're just going to make do with what we have. Right, it's almost tech and then a mill idea group. I don't really want to... Don't really want... Oof. Goodbye, Jade troops. Why don't you go take Ebshuptu? Honestly, you just come back down here, grab Buyabaya, and get ready for the IR Hashar war. I think is the correct thing to do. Economic boom in the Jade Mines. Jade Mines, the very home of our capital and heart of our High Kingdom, is going through a period of wealth and prosperity. We can use this opportunity to promote the economical boom to the entire region. Yes, love this pulse event. First of all, let's take all these techs. Then lock in quantity ideas. So, we can either, in the entire Jade Mines region, gain minus 10% local construction time, minus 5% local dev cost. Or, we can invest in the capital area instead, and we can get minus 15% local construction cost and minus 5% local development cost modifier, which is very strong. But I think I just want to go for the whole region, because that will help me get my next mines going. Let's do that. And then if we wait for both the cartels and the mages to be loyal again, we can get super cheap development. And that'll be wonderful. Go leather cannons and take the first quality or quantity idea for 33% national manpower. From 201 to 245. Need to walk in here. You can sit there and wait. Knowledge sharing. Are you ready to be my vassal yet? You better not mess this up. Wait, what kind of war is this? Monstrous conquest? Oh, it's an allies war. Okay. Not a big deal. Average Jade game post 1600. Funny. This goes over to Gonkaden. The better orange tag. I was thinking we could like go out here, release a harpy or something, but let's just bring everybody home. Just a short war. Get in, get out, take what we need. That way our subject troops have enough time to get back and help us in the war against IR Hashar. Yo, he's careful. Minus 10% aggressive expansion impact. Guys, maybe Hales won't hate us now. Truly. You son of a bitch. It's 1623 and you're hitting me with old hold? As the stone crumbles away, a sight is revealed to our miners unlike anything else. An entire abandoned hold, deep underground, entirely lost to time. The idea of exploring this new hold is popular, especially amongst local adventurers, as it promises adventure, danger, glory, insight into the past, and most importantly, treasure. Some, however, warn against it and worry of the dangers that this hold could present to our people. For treasure, I mean for adventure. Gain 50 prestige, 10 legitimacy. At the end of the game, we get minus 30% local dev costs and 1.5 local goods produced. That's on top of this Dame's tier, by the way. I mean, that's That's great and all. I'm also going to pass state firearm regiments for more army drill gain. We have the money. I guess we're gonna get a bunch of gobos, guys. I just want to build on places that I'm gonna mine. That's where I want these universities to go first. I think that's it. Nope, it's not. Whatever. I don't know where I clicked, but it's gonna get that building. What about over here? We do have this Gems province. You. That's fungus and serpent bloom, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Now I want to focus on holds that might not have it. Looks like they do. Okay. More manpower. More. This truce should be up, I thought. What's my truce with the Raj up? Raj is up in 29. She is up in 24. But she has not enough aggressive expansion, right? Since only your provinces would be fast forward by trade good? Yes. Well, yes, it would. It would be faster. But I only need it in the Jade mines is the thing. But it would have been faster to do it that way. For sure. All right, there's our truce with Ayar Hashar up. Call in Sertan. Why not? The thing is, now that I can't call in Shia, we're going to start being outnumbered in these wars a little bit. Not that it matters too much. Like, the main guy, 72,000 troops, he's still Tech 16, and he's in Sarhal. Will he walk up here? Yes, probably. If he was my ally, would he walk up here? No. This is going to be so much attrition, by the way. But this is what we need to get through it fastest. And he has defensiveness, too. Ragamadeshi Ferocious Independence, 20%. Defensive Mentality, 25%. I do not have a spy network on him. Build a spy network on Shia. We're waiting for this guy to be at peace. He is, in fact, at peace. Go ahead and vassalize him. And I will send these 18,000 in to help out. When's my truce with you up? It is up, but you're allied to the Raj, so that'll have to wait. Have to wait. Now, it could be that Ayar Shar has all of his troops down in Sarhal. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. This might be a war where we can't take 100% war score, by the way. Oof. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, these are only infantry, huh? That's right. My subject will get up here eventually. You need to drill. Drill, drill, drill. Do not stop drilling. I need that 60 drill. Vein of precious minerals found. I will take the money. And I will use that money to build more manufactories. We love manufactories. They want to get rid of my production efficiency guy. Well, that's just not cool. He is 56 though, so I'm going to let him go. Let him go. He probably wouldn't have lived much longer. Because Dwarven advisors do not have Dwarven lifespans. Unfortunately. 20% manpower recovery speed. Yay, we now offset the negative manpower recovery speed of being a dwarf. Congratulations to us. What was that other 10%? Okay, that's for digging. Then we can encourage development here. We have the all-power cost from the mages. Oh, we're waiting on the cartels. Oh, I need to give them another privilege. Patronage of the magical arts. Why not? Surprised you didn't take court mage for ideas in deving. I mean, you bring up a good point. Bring up a pretty good point. I'll give you that. But have you thought about this? Money. Beautiful cavern profits. Vein of precious minerals found. Money. Ooh, we lost to the cloakers with 195% organization, by the way. That's a low roll. That right there might have just killed our expedition. That is crazy. That is actually kind of wild. This is 11% war score. This is like fighting Spain all over again. All of their land is in the middle of nowhere. Stop stacking on this. Oh, there's only 3 guys. I was taking attrition, so I thought there was like a bunch of guys stacking on this province with me. And I was like, get away. It's just Tiltigar. He's broken. He can't move his troops around. Ooh, that's not good. Like Seer's gonna take care of it. We should wipe this stack. Defeat. Oh. I didn't even realize that they had an ally over here. I didn't recognize the tag. I thought it was in Sarhal. Oops. Where do you think you're allowed to retreat to? Wherever it is, I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna get this siege. There's the manufactory. Everyone should be happy now. Yep. Get this guy to level 3. You can get fed over to Zugi, Yusan. Beautiful. We need to start improving. Well, we have improved relations with you. What else do I need to do? Own at least 15 cities. Okay. No, own less than. Ultra Soul Seeker Ogre. Uh-huh. Any subject country, Soul Seeker Ogre. All known countries, not Soul Seeker Ogre. That's Eagle Hobgoblin. That's Wastelander. Both my vassals there are Hobgoblins? What? I thought it said they were Soul Seeker Ogre. The guy kills an ogre. Yeah, I see that. It doesn't matter. We will just annex this guy. Let's keep relations with him high. When we go to peace, we'll scootage him, we'll annex him, and then we'll release an ogre. Yeah. We'll release an ogre, and then everything will be solved. Everything will be fine. Go north. 15%. 15% war score, my ass. I hold your main land. Back way? No. Hey, are you going back here? Shoot. Shoot, dang. He got away. I could have gotten him. Alright, we have the 60 drill. 60 units of full drill. Of all the collaborative institutions which knitted together the various holds of the former Jade Empire, the vanguard of many halls was perhaps the most prestigious. Drawing from the soldiery and varied martial specialities of each of the Empire's constituent holds, the vanguard pioneered a form of combined arms warfare well ahead of its time. As our restored holds flourish, it is time once more to corral the many gifts of the Dwarven people into such a force, a hammer to strike the anvil of our mass levy. I wonder if that must be true. Rustad, Holas Krakazol, Opto Kansat? I don't know, but we do 10% more land fire and shock damage till the end of the game, minus 1% yearly army tradition decay, and we gain 51,000 manpower, which is very nice. Food to march on. Tuwa Duban Khan is at least dig level 3. We have 20 owned provinces that are fungi or serpent bloom that have a farm estate. We have a quartermaster or a leader with at least 4 maneuver and an army tradition of 50. Rows and rows of stone shelves lined with trenches and recesses for soil, vertical cave farming on a scale seldom seen on Halan, an immense central chamber from whose walls gardens jut, vines thriving in the darkness. Even in the old empire, Tuwa Duman Khan concerned itself with the question of growth. Only the foolish dismiss the Serpent Spine as a place desolate of life, but it is true that life here must be cultivated just as assiduously as we dwarves cultivate our societies. As we have excavated, we have found more and more experimental farms, the incremental efforts of our ancestors to improve and diversify their crops. Now, in a chamber only recently uncovered, we have found a mushroom, rich in yellow-brown in color, astonishingly prolific. Its taste is mild and nutty, pleasant if unexciting, but the sheer speed of its growth, even in unfavorable conditions, is immensely promising. Tuwa Duman Khan's municipal government has announced an ongoing effort to cultivate and optimize this mushroom, citing it as possible use as a supplement to military rations. We get supply chain until the end of the game, minus 15% land attrition, plus 10% movement speed. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. We're going to be stacking up some attrition reductions. That's right, mushroom, mushroom. Now I need a master of mint or an artist level 2. Establishing a standard. For this, we need 2 dye provinces and glass provinces owned by us or non-tributary subjects that have 10 diplodev and a manufactory. In the chaos and clamor of the reclamation, each restored hold flew its own flag and established its own tariffs and excise. Agreements have been similarly ad hoc as we expand on the surface. Sometimes it seems that practically every township has its own currency. Though our various subjects profess their loyalty, they are still more local than imperial. None of this will do if we are to command loyalty and bring lasting prosperity to our second Jade Empire. The task is extensive. Beyond the establishment of universal weights and measures, the minting of a new currency will require enormous initial outlay. Our vast reserves of Jade make it the most promising medium, but we then have to exchange the old currencies and standards for our new ones. Finally, we need administrators with the authority to enforce the new standard. Such measures are not merely a question of economics. Imperial merchants who buy and sell under our colors represent our values. Soon, the Jade Standard will signify prosperity itself. Till the end of the game, we get plus 10% trade efficiency and plus 1 Diplo rep. Gain 5 mercantilism. Hydrate or dihydrate? You got it. Release the vassal of peace deal and murk him? Nah, it's fine. So the province of Emerald Spire needs upgraded mining operations. Our next expedition will gain 15% organization, plus 1 morale. We'll start with maximum supplies. That's nice. And Emerald Spire will... Oh, okay. Verkal Ozavar. The province owner What? 5 units in each center of trade in the Haibin trade node. Where's it in Jiaodou? 5 units in the center of trade in the Jiaodou node. Oh my god. Okay. So they just want me to take Vorkal Ozavar. That's what they're asking. They're just telling me I need to take it, but I'm not going to get claims for it. I guess the next war with Beyond Fang makes it possible. If I snake down to here, take these 3 provinces, then I can just snag it. Or transfer trade power. Yeah, something tells me they're not going to do that. Five accessory units? Well, it's 5 units on each province is the problem. None of Mirage has a claim on the Dujat region. Wait. I guess they're assuming that Vorkal Ozavar is still alive, which is crazy. I guess if I get to war with Quebec Teleni, I could force them to release something? I could force them to pop out Vorkal Ozavar. That is the other option. Not exactly impossible. Nadam Raj, can you go sleepy time for a second? Thank you. That way we can get this siege done before we die of old age. Okay, let's go develop that province. Emerald Spire. You don't have prosperity. I don't care. It's fine. We don't need it to have prosperity. We'll get over it. Schwendigo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Now we should just be able to upgrade this, right? I'm just bad at counting. Upgrade the mining operations. Lose 250 crowns, and then we gain the +1 goods produced and all that. Boom. And now I need to hire a merc company? Why? What? Gross. My professionalism. Man. This sucks. That's my professionalism. Okay. That's the cost. Such is the cost. You go sleepy time for a second. Hey. Hey, get off the siege. Alright, punk. Fine. Apparently not. Apparently not. Wait, did I not siege this down? Which one of my vassals failed to siege that? Oh, I probably told him to stop sieging it. It's probably on me. Damn. Ascending the spire. At the western tip of the Jade mines lies the Emerald Spire, a column of rock half embedded in the wall of an immense cavern glittering with innumerable and natural emeralds. In our search for a metonymic gem to represent the Emerald Dwarves, it is an obvious choice, and it is now firmly under our control. The largest solid emerald formations appear to be near the very top, and it is among these that we hope to find the highest value emeralds. As accessing these deposits will require extensive scaffolding and painstaking labor, we will need a well-established mining operation before we begin. Now, technically speaking, I should probably do this expedition before I click this mission, because it will give us an extra expedition. And it's not like we're in a rush. I'm going to rush because we have to release Verkalozavar. So we'll just leave it be for now. Oh, I can get 50 government reform progress. Was that enough? Perhaps? Perhaps, please? Ooh, sack of Telebi fingers. I'll take a loan for that. I might not need to take a loan. Hold on. 2 for peace. Max money. 4 reps. Right here, alliance with... Oh, make sure you don't ally those guys. Oh. Sure. Do that. 22% war score, by the way. It only spawns an expedition if you haven't found the emerald yet. Oh, okay, so then we should just do it. I should break their alliance with Bois Tenezu. Great news. Oh, they're guaranteed by Bois. Cool. Bad news. And I can't even take land myself. Ugh. Brutal. I don't need the land for a long time anyways. Guess I could just punch him for money. I have to feed it all over to Tiltagar, which, you know, not the end of the world. But I can't take that much. Well, that goes to Tiltagar. Oh, and their capital. Don't forget about that one. Don't want to pay for it. Well, if I click the province war score cost thing, we could take a little bit more. Obviously, we can't do that, but... No, it's only personal union subjects. So, it would not affect our vassal. Not affect the vassal. We could do something like this. That takes all 3 of the forts down here. Just leaving their capital fort, which is not bad. We can get this -20 overcome. I do need to pay attention to when my next big war is, though. 3 years for the Raj. Ooh, I need to always make sure that I am moving my vital interest. Minus 10% regiment cost. Wonderful. If we can seize the province to release the new vassal, it will be fine. Well, then we can only take 1 province. The expedition returns. 920 ducats, 306 of each monarch point. That is going to max us out on the old Diplo. So let's find a nice, good cave to throw down some development in. We also found Dimmelherd, the geothermal facility, an ancient geothermal power facility dating back to the days of all Dwarov. The famed Dimmelherd of the Dwarvar has been rumored to lay beneath our very feet. Lacking concrete maps or logistics, sending a party of adventurers to explore the region would be a fool's errand. Yet it seems that we are indeed fools. The caverns below are an area of particularly dense volcanic activity, known for active lava flows, fiery geysers, and all manner of ghastly horrors native to the serpent spine. Yet we must persist, for the glory awaiting us at the end of this task shall be worth the many lives it will take to grasp it. Yeah, what if I didn't do that, though? Go for the Emerald Spire. Damn. I could have gotten 15% organization plus one expedition morale and maximum supplies. I don't think clicking this now would work. I'm just gonna click it though. Oh, it did. Nice. Just had to reset. Cool. Never punished. Never punish. Still I am. Golden long. I suppose I don't need to really do much here. Well, it's long. It's long. You go full morale. Organize them. Set party share to 600. You know what? I'll organize them to 190. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Still drilling these 6,000 troops. I'm going to delete these mercs now. Don't need them. And we can get our workers' rights. Yippee! So we'll get our production efficiency back. Minus 25% state maintenance as well. Great. Admin efficiency. Huh? What? Minus 10% core creation cost? When did they put that in? When did they do that? That's crazy. A week or two ago? Okay, so it is new. More core creation cost reductions? Ooh, maybe we do need to do another Jade game. Maybe we do. For now, though, I'll take admin efficiency. Put that back. You come back down here and siege this real quick. Need to be done with it. Would very much like to be done with it. There we go. That siege is taken. Oh, we should take this province in the war. For sure. Yep. Now, here's the problemo. Getting these other people out of the war is gonna suck. That's a level 5 jungle fort. Can't say I'm too tempted to go siege it down, but let's send a stack over. Because I'm not piecing out till I can take at least this. Not gonna happen. I do need to rebuild some forts that my lovely vassal decided to destroy because they're very smart. They wanted this drylands fort very badly. No, the great drylands fort. What's my force limit right now? Okay, we're fine. Bring these 2,000 down. Ooh, we need to go deal with those rebels. Go get them, please. Hostile rhetoric. I'm just gonna get rid of those Diplo points. More national supply limit. Wonderful. Empower the nobility. Okay. And then I have an edict that I can get rid of. Really like to annex this guy. Oh, okay, perfect. There are people that want out. Vendifa, gone. Orcasabid. War reps, money, gone. Whatever your name is. Gone. And who wants to stay in, by the way? The person who's guaranteeing their independence. Huge. We love that. I mean, I could just have my subjects go siege them down, but I kind of want them back before this Raj War starts. So... I think we're just gonna peace out there. I mean, it's not bad. Right? Not a bad peace deal. Can't have 100% peace deal every time. Despite the fact that I would love that. You come back. These 60,000 I think are probably good to go to war. You need to be annexed before I forget. 190 opinion. You better have 190 opinion of me. Have I ever played Satisfactory? I have. I have played Satisfactory. I haven't done like a full playthrough, you know, where you get to like the end game factories, but I have played it. Annex to be done in 1630. Not bad. These 18,000 troops can be brought south. Just get ready to jump on the Raj. I'm gonna go up to 34,000. I need to spend this money on manufactories. Then on manpower buildings. And then I think I'll be good to start building a bunch of like economic buildings in my personal unions. Jade's getting rolled. They're getting cycled by everybody. They're a satrapy now under Catarata, so maybe they'll be okay. Yeah, I could... I'm thinking if I want to use these guys or not. The professionalism's nice. But... yeah, it is. Ikario, they were 21 months. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Freedom of the press. That's fine. Might as well give our subjects more trade power. Doesn't hurt. I guess I go back to developing more caves. Which just feels like an insane thing to say. When we could be developing and digging holds, by the way. But gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Gives us more expeditions, which is kind of nice. That I will not lie. Is kind of sweet. Infiltration stopped. Oh no, I'm no longer infiltrating my vassals? Oh man. Whatever shall I do? It's so Jover. It's never been more Jover. I accidentally moved the infantry over instead of the cannon. Ozo move. Ozo behavior. Man, we're running into a lot of cobwebs. I'm glad we have mages. That's for sure. The fires of industry. The growing needs of our professional army have had a profound effect on the local business in Dwarvad 52. Minus 15% dev cost. And 35% goods produced for 10 years? What? What? Is that a... offensive? Infrastructure? I don't know what's giving us that, but that's crazy. That's wild. Why? He literally just reallied him. I was gonna screw Tiltagar over. That's for damn sure. I don't think I can eat Induvi and Ben Giral. I think I'll kill... Well... Why shouldn't I? After all, why shouldn't I take it? If I'm strong enough to claim it, should it not be mine? Interesting. Cowards would say I'm an aggressive warmonger. Dwarves would say I am bringing enlightenment to the people of Rahin. The dwarves are wrong. Serpents might. No. Is this the end? The mountains themselves seem to roar with rage as an earthquake unlike any seen in living memory shakes our hold to its very core. Great cracks form in the rock, swallowing buildings whole, and rubble falls from above, shattering structures and burying citizens alive. For a full hour, the quake continues, reaping ever more damage as the seconds go by. And then, just as suddenly as it began, it ceases. The damage is immense, and many of our resources are taken up simply keeping our hold in one piece. Now, however, a choice lies before us. This great quake, which split open the core of our hold, has revealed many precious minerals that were previously undiscovered. Due to the unstable nature of the fissures, access to these minerals will likely be short-lived. We could devote the effort to harvesting these resources, but this would surely take away from the efforts to rescue and treat survivors. Yeah, I don't really want to lose my Damesteer deposit. So I'm just gonna... Wait. Is it gonna change my trade good anyways? I'm gonna save. What? So it changes it anyways? Damn. Well, that's dumb. Do we want to try and roll for Mithril, or do we just want to be happy with glass? Man, that's stupid. Why would it change the trade good? Is it because Damesteer is a special trade good that it gets rid of it? Damn, dude. Damn. This is sad. We're just gonna take the glass. I'm not taking copper. I would have taken iron. I would have been happy with iron, because then we dig faster. There's lost 20 ducats monthly income with that click. Great. Wait, what if I don't get glass? Uh-oh. Am I salty? Yes. I kind of want that glass back. Give me the glass back. Gimme, 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 gimme. Can we bet? Well, we already did it a couple times. What are the odds here? Unknown. Okay, there it is. We'll take the glass. That is extremely sad, though. But I guess now, once it's dug, we can upgrade the thing. We have old hold. We're gonna have to deal with that at some point. Huh? Do I need both the tunnels? I don't think I do. A lot of squirrels? A lot of squirrels. They're chewing my wires. Chewing all the wires. Also, my keyboard's been acting up again. But for whatever reason, it's not acting up during stream, which is great. Wonderful. Love that. Don't want it to be acting up during stream. Not what I'm saying. But it's like having a hard time connecting when I'm playing in the evening, and I don't know why. It's very frustrating. I think I'm going to have to get a new keyboard. The problem is, this keyboard is good. Because it's quiet. It's good for the stream. I prefer clacky keyboards. But for stream and for like recording and stuff, quiet keyboard is much better. So I gotta find one that's quiet and good. The keys are also a little small on this one. Maybe a bit bigger would be nice. Like, you know, grown-ass man hands. Keyboard is obviously dwarven culture. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What could you possibly mean by that? Dwarves only build things that work. Okay? Are you trying to claim that dwarves don't build things that work? You'd best watch yourself. Here's a stack wipe. Because of small hands. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get this started to be cored up immediately. No, let's not declare war on my vassal. let's not do that. There ain't no reason to be doing that ever, really. Ooh, that's rough. Walking around in a 100k death stack. That's a rough one. Oh, poor Jade. Poor Jade. He's never getting out of this. He is officially perma-cooked. What is this? This is Flatlands. You guys moving together. Oh, never mind. They ran away because they're cowards. We're gonna get the Raja's old capital unsieged. Taking our time here. Lost 55,000 to attrition, but look at that. Our manpower is still going up. Actually, it's going down, but it's not going down as fast. They still have a lot of troops. Now it's just annoying because they have level 4 forts everywhere. That they most certainly do not deserve to have. Because it makes my life more annoying. That's why. Gisden, Rise of the Rebellion Rectorate. Okay. After this war, we can release the ogres. I need to find his troops. Found them. Oh, we got rivaled by the Lake Fed. That's good. That means there's a chance for the Grombar Alliance. He just discovers me. We might be in business. Nothing in the west needs conquering now? I don't think so. I don't think we have to go any farther west. I think we're good on that front. Show strength on Lake Fed? Yeah, easy. Easy, quick little show strength on the Lake Fed. Are you actually going to reinforce this with all your troops? That's crazy for you. They actually want to win this war. What are we doing here? Raj, I wasn't aware we were actually fighting a war. I thought I was just going to come in and take your land real quick. Do I need to, like, stop playing on speed 5? I'd rather not. I'd rather just keep speed 5ing if it's all the same. But if I need to slow it down, I can. It'd just be kind of annoying. Alright, Let's just recover our troops in there. Let me sit up in my chair. Let me lock in a bit. I don't know what your plan is, Raj, but I'll tell you this: it's not gonna work. Whatever you think you're cooking, it's not gonna work. Build a bunch of these workshops in our personal unions. He's making the gains. He's making the gains. It's Drover. 1444. We might as well just 1444. Combat width is 32. Delete those. It's almost time for Tech 19. That's more important. Just remember, Raj, you did this. You did this to yourself, man. I was chilling. I was relaxing. Can I sort by receiver here? That's odd. Personal unions only. You in the war? Well, I think we're fine. Yeah. Take the forts back. I don't care. You need to wait for those cannons, though. That's that taken care of. On to the next siege. Are you ready to peace out yet? Yes, you are. Boom. Now, this might even push Xi into the coalition. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yep, we lose another siege. It takes them 200 days to get it. Takes me 15 days, 16 days to get it back. This is going to spike my war exhaustion. I'm just going to buy it down. Let's get in there. Great new porcelain. You'd better move those 37. Okay. Well, if this is how they wish to die, so be it. Just remember, Raj, you did this, man. I was going to just take your land and not kill everyone. But if I have to kill everyone, so be it. Just remember, I was kind and benevolent. I chose, well, violence, but not that much violence. You're the one that has chosen this path for us. I'm going to blame him. I'm going to blame him and not myself. Even though I am, technically speaking, the one attacking him. Down to 18,000 troops. How'd that feel, Raj? Huh? An entire generation gone. Eviscerated. Evaporated. Because you just had to defend yourself. This needs to go over to this guy as well. You can come up here and help out. Fingbond, I'm not going to annex. We are benevolent, not merciful. True. Well put. Well said. Benevolent, not merciful. Though this is, in a way, a mercy. When you think about it. This is going to put him so overextended. We're going to have to babysit him a little bit. Otherwise, he'll die to rebels. Which, you know, is what it is. Who am I still at war with? You? Again. Again. Sorry. It's just, it really is in the brain, you know? Marvel Rivals be like that. Peace you out. What do you mean, no? Fierce negotiator. Gross. Few things more disgusting than a fierce negotiator. And that's an elf. Am I right, fellow dwarves? Am I right? Those stupid elves like in trees and in nature or whatever. Lame. Nerds. They should pick up a pickaxe. All of you together. Over to here. Minor distinguishes themselves. That's great. Ooh. Maxed out on them their administrative points. Well, we can get another mining operation up. We lost to goblins. We're getting a bunch of expeditions as well. These mining operations are crazy. Oh, I see you. Vein of precious minerals found. I'll take the money. I will build only in personal unions. We're gonna overstack this so that way we can get it. Let's go end the Raj's armies. Doesn't matter, it's farmlands. Ooh, he gets away though. That's somewhat surprising. Somewhat surprising. Careful maneuvering. Okay. Yep, there's the lake fed. Allied to Verkal Kozanad. Oh boy. They are here. I would only assume we're gonna have to fight them. Opinion of Runefather religion. Is it strong? It's extremely strong. It is crazy strong, in fact. Four scores Raj and Shia. Shia is 496. Raj, 492. You... I feel like my vassals don't have troops. Well, they're definitely out of manpower. I've definitely pushed them to their limits. Natural spire found. Exploring the digging site and our miners have found something amazing, simply spectacular. By the guidance of the Earth Mother, or by pure luck, we came across a great cavern with a great spire in the middle. The mages in our midst were immediately excited, pointing out that such a wonderful formation would make an excellent foundation for an earthwork tower. We left some of them to survey, prepare, and hire workers. The tower has been finished and is now fully operational. We get a mage tower in Emerald Spire. Barely any guys made it back. We get +1 possible number of buildings and +1 possible number of manufactories there until the end of the game. And there is a Viridian discovery. Having recently acquired the area in which the famed Emerald Spire is located, it was a given that we would send out an expedition to explore it. Our dwarven explorers went forth outfitted with climbing gear, pickaxes, and provisions. At first, they simply walked, breathlessly admiring the beauty of this naturally formed structure. Then, they reached a point at which the ledges narrowed too tight, so they brought out rope and chalks and began their ascent. They were not tasked with getting to the very top, but something radiant kept grabbing their attention, glimmering at the spire's apex. Few hurdles were encountered along the way, and after a climb, interrupted by a few stops to rest, everyone safely reached the top. There, they found an emerald of incredible quality. Immediately, the miners could tell that this gem had so persistently caught the light of their torches and candles, it shone bright even now. One dwarf was selected to break the gem from the rock. He did so with the utmost precision, as if he was possessed by the spirit of Halana, unwilling to see her most precious treasure smashed. Having acquired the gem, they hurriedly descended and brought it to us, so it could be put into our gracious crown in honor of Tuad Duman Khan. Not only will our kingdom shine bright, but so will its king. We gain 1 emerald gem. Whatever that means. We are going to take another quantity idea for my 5% land maintenance. Let's build up back to 10, and we'll go do another expedition. Okay. Missions. We need 4 forts in this region as well. Build one here on this mountain, and then one on the desert too. That will help complete that when we get there. Yeah, okay. We have to get Ayar Hashar out of this war. It's very annoying that they're here. Very annoying that they were able to ally like right before we went to war. Is what it is. Is what it is. And now I don't know who's gonna... Ronstadad hold specialization artisan. Now I don't know who's going to take this land from the Raj. Yep, here come the rebels. I'm gonna have this 35k stack, deal with them. The only one that probably can. Go contest the Raj's siege. 63,000. You have 73,000. Did you merc up for this? You bitch. Ooh, I hate it when the AI mercs up when it's not their war that they're defending in. Kuvari's not even strong. And now I have to waste manpower fighting mercenaries. Yeah, do you really get to retreat all the way around? No shot. No, they're going this way. They're going this way. I mean, I get it. Like, I can't be mad at them for not wanting to die. But they didn't merc up like this when I attacked them directly. They waited. They waited until I attacked their ally. And then they're like, yes, now I think I will act like I'm dying. I want war reps from him, but I'm just going to piece him out. I do want to recover some manpower, and I need my subjects to recover manpower. And we're not going to get that opportunity. It's not going to happen. Because we're going to be going directly into a war with Beyond Fang. Oh boy. Alright, Raj. What do I do here? Tiltagar already has a ton of land. Feed to the left. True, we could feed Gonkadan some land. Could do that. But what's going to hurt the Raj the most? Like, this is where his development is. Defeat this. Off to Gonkadin as well. Yeah, let's do that. And this province too. That way I can walk around the whole thing without having to get access. Is this all Dujan? Yes. He's already having trouble coring things, so I should not give him this land. I was just thinking we could... We could do this. So that way we have another path over to Shia as well. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good peace deal. Obviously, I'd like to take more. This still leaves him at 405% war score. But it is what it is. Here we go. Well, beloved heir dies. Oh no. My 040 heir died. Whatever shall I do? I guess we just... Next war. I mean, it really is just next war. I'm gonna have to find an opportunity to get Shia into the rotation. I thought that we were gonna have already done it. And Beyond Fang has re-allied everybody. Which is a little upsetting. But I have to be Tech 19 when I fight him. Let's take the Miltech now. Upgrade to new infantry. Skull Crusher brigades for sure. Is this all, guys? Yes, thank you. Motel Samak. Motel Samak. Release them. And now... any known country that is not Soulseeker Ogre that is in the region has been insulted by me. If I insult my vassal, there we go. Deal with the ogres. The Oni of this new land of Nam Sulan are not like the others, supposedly of the same race of whom we have hitherto heard. These Soul-Seeker Oni are some of the wisest foreigners we have dealt with, individuals of fundamentally restrained and austere temperament. They deal with their souls of the ancestors and other dead in an honorable manner that even we would do well to emulate. But this virtue was not enough to prevent them from suffering much as we did at the hands of the hobgoblins. Let us try and strike a deal with one of these Oni clans. Protection for submission. We will retake their ancient homelands from the Hobgoblin Scourge, and in exchange, Nam Sulyan will form a new and important part of the Jade Empire. Okay, one of the following must be true. Provinces is not a city. Province owner is a subject of the Jade Empire. All provinces in the Nam Sulyan region that have Rift Bear, we need infantry. Wait, what happened to the... Wait! It didn't do the thing. It didn't combine my vassals. Scammed. Mazui Tomato, thank you for the follow. Scammed. Okay. Well, I guess we have to annex this vassal too. Man, if only we didn't just insult him. And we have to take the entire valley, which is fine. I thought that was the Magisterium for a second. No, the mission didn't break. It just didn't do the thing. Which war score are you? Okay. Well. We're over our force limit, right? Yeah. By quite a bit. Don't matter though. We keep going. They influence you, they get you back up to 200. I can start the annexation. Proliferation of the musket. Elite regiments will be removed from the Jade Empire. Ooh. Why didn't it combine the vassals? I don't know. That is a good question. Very, very, very good question. I will not lie. I am slightly concerned about this Beyond Fang War. I have no manpower. You go north first? I would love to. Don't get me wrong. I agree. I should go north first. That would be what I would like to do. If I don't go to war with Beyond Fang, all of Hellas will join a coalition against me. And that will be that. And the run will end right there. Because I'm not going to fight all of Hellas. So we got to keep going. Unfortunately. But I do see, like, the Lake Fed could go down here. But I have to keep these truce timers up. I have to. I have to. After Beyond Fang, the next big truce timer is the Raj again in 48. So I will have time. I think I need to slacken a bit here. Gain some more manpower. Prepare for this Beyond Fang War. In the Beyond Fang War, we need to take these 3 provinces. So that way I can release Verkal Ozavar as a subject in a different war. And Quebec Tilly has allied the Rush. Okay. Okay, we finished quantity ideas minus 25% land attrition plus 33% land force limit modifier. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no admin policies. Is what it is. I was joined because of truce? No, they can defend. I don't know what happened over here. He should not be able to call me into an offensive war with someone I have a truce with. But people will defend even if they have truces. University's built up. He's only got 90,000 troops. I can beat him here. No. It's 133,000 troops I can call in. I would just have to get rid of the vital provinces. Same thing with Lan Shenhui. I could re-ally. I'm going to. Let's not call in Shia. I need to attack him. I need to fight him sooner rather than later. So let's not do that. We need to start eating away at him. Big problem, land should we could take land. But we ball. You know. We ball. See what we can do here. Yeah. And then we have one stack that just runs around, fights rebels. Need to reinforce this. Back off. I'm going to need to hire generals soon. What is happening here? Can you stop, please? I mean, I guess he's giving me free siege ticks, but it's annoying. Oh, and I'm back at war with Tianlu now? Ugh. Why? Why will you not all just die? Just die! Please! I already have to fight you so many times. So many times. And not have the peace of just winning this quickly and moving on. We have so much to do. So much of the mission tree still to do. Look at that. Please. I don't have time to fight you all over and over and over again. Where do I want to send this guy? We gotta get Tianlu out of this war. That's just the answer. Tianlu has got to go. I don't think I started another expedition yet. Please. Thank you. Go wipe these Tianlu troops. I think they should hopefully be a wipe. Or not. Okay, what's... I was like, what? How could that possibly not be a stack wipe? Definitely not having the Nadam Raj not like me more. Garanstanad has been dug. We should get a mill built up here before we do anything else. University, then a mill. We have minus 30% dev cost because of old hold. I don't think there's any way to avoid the Goblin Tide now, right? Like, I'm kind of locked into that, which is a little unfortunate. But we'll deal with it. Hunkus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, she can like me less. Anything else I can be working on? This son of a... Stop deleting forts. God. AI be like, no, I must delete forts. I must do it, but only the ones that the player built, specifically. Only those forts. Those forts are bad. You know, those forts on mountain passes, we don't want them. Not useful. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, man, they're definitely bad. That's why I built them. So I thought it'd be funny to watch you suffer. Not because I know we're going to be at war with Lakefed at some point and I want to make sure you don't get sieged down. No, 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 no. Because I'm evil. Try and relieve this. I am seeing that Lin Hui has grabbed some land around here, but it is what it is. Just the price of calling them in. Just what it is. Another stack wipe. This. Oh, the independent army's here. The independent army's here. That's another general down. I don't think I can put it off anymore. I do think I need to hire some generals. Darn. Alright, spy. You did ask for one earlier. Usually, you have to wait. You gotta wait until I ask for him. But this one time, you get to be a general. Alright, Froyo. If you give me 2 fire, I'm gonna be very upset. 4, 5, 3, 1. I mean, these are good generals, don't get me wrong. But we could use something a little bit better than that. Need some oomph in there. You know, 6-6. 6 siege. 6-5-2-4 is what I'm talking about. That is a general. We gotta make Zhongdu jealous of what we've got. That is the goal. Ooh, 5-5-4-2. Also not bad. I can work with those. I don't really want to attack them. Walk over here. Try and push him back onto these mountains, I guess. That'll work. Is Beyond Fang also mercs? No, it's just Tianlu with mercenaries. Local adventurers. That's the independent army right there. If I can catch the independent army on a siege, we're gonna be in business. Right now, let's just go and deal with Holinlom, or whatever this is. Yunfeng has decided to die. No stack wipe, okay. General Markup Bark has died. Oh my goodness. I just hired you. Was it an older Markup Bark? It was an older one. Okay. I was like, what? How? That's crazy. You just got hired. That would be a scam. Okay, Tianlu has fallen. 2 for peace. War reps. Break your alliance with Beyond Fang, please. 2,000 ducats, too. Nice. That'll allow us to build some universities everywhere. Apparently I can convert provinces. Oh, yeah, I don't need to convert them, though. I was like, conversions? We shouldn't need to be doing no conversions. Zhongdu. Darn. Alright, well, the war is fine. We've won the war. This is good. This is wonderful. Need to go secure that. I don't think there's any more forts for us to take. Which leaves me confused. Ah, I see. It's this guy again. Wow, he's allied everyone. Everyone except the Raj. You need to go get Bouvauri out of the war. You march south. Let's hope we can get out of the Lupulin in a decent amount of time. 15% manpower recovery speed is huge. That's going to make our slackened even better. In fact, we can stop slackening now. Save the professionalism. Here's their main stack. So, peace deal. Number one most important thing, I think. Wait, I can't take this land. Is the problem. Because I'm just not allowed to. So I would have to feed this over to Verkal Ozavar? Or sorry, to Ketayanhe? I do want to take all of this, at the very least. That's a for sure yes we're going to take. Then I guess we can leave this province for now. We can do that. I think I want to take Xisheng, right? I would take this state, but I could also get a border with the kobolds. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you know it has to happen. You know what has to happen, okay? Don't get mad at me. Get mad at the mission tree. The permanent claim is there. They've gotta go. Maybe our subject will be tolerant. They might be tolerant. You don't know. Don't madge me. Don't madge. Not my fault. I'm simply following orders. I do think we actually want to go south here. Right? Oh, no, I don't. I for sure don't. I for sure don't. I don't have claims there. Okay. Well, we take this state, I guess? Yeah. True E4 getting a slave to the mission tree. Look. Maybe one day we can play in Anbennar and we can do something funny and not care about the mission tree, okay? But for right now, I need to kill Beyond Fang. Do you understand? It has to happen. And the only way I'm gonna do that is if we just keep following the mission tree. Look, we're getting there. Only 191% war score now. We don't need them. We don't need the whole thing. We just gotta get it done. In your run, you made the kobolds a vassal? But our other subject, our personal union, has personal or permanent claims. I feel like you got it. Plus, he doesn't hate me at all. Damn. How do they not hate me at all? I know they're a different religion, but like, I got a lot of aggressive expansion. And these guys are like, whatever. Don't matter to us. Not my problem. Oh. Hey, look at that. Our vassal formed Dugajir. Because it's a tag you can form when you're a subject. Don't think the Jade Empire is the game to ignore the mission tree? No. Yeah, I don't think this is the one. I think we stay locked in. If we stay locked in and make sure we get it done. So we have to get Buvowri out of the war if we wish to ever know peace. You have level 4 forts. Guaranteed by Jetsiang. I don't really care about that. You are here. Okay, well, If I combine this stack together, then I think we can start this war against Nati and Kazan. Our army is not so grand. Your army is not so grand. I don't know what you mean. Our army's cracked. I've lost less in attrition this war than both of my personal union subjects. Wow, he is strong. I should build training. First of all, in Grostonad. I cannot forget to keep building Grostonad. No, in this subject. They're run out of manpower first, so I need to buff them up a bit. Then I can go over here and buff them back up. Man, building subjects actually kind of good. When they're loyal, I should say. When they're loyal. Building subjects like this regularly would only make them strong enough to be disloyal. So I would never do that, but these guys are going to stay loyal, so I'll keep buffing them. You. Stop allying people that I want to go to war with. It's honestly kind of annoying. It's kind of cringe how bad you want to be around me, Buvari. Alright? It is. It's 88% war score. That's... Apparently there's a fort right here. And said fort has fallen. I would like you to break your alliance. With the Unfang. Get you guys back home. And then I'm gonna need my subject to get a... No C... Why is our no CB so cheap? Then I'm going to need you to get a claim on Quebec to Lenny, please. It's very important that you do that. Please do not make me regret not taking espionage ideas. Please. Alright, now we immediately roll into an anti... Ooh, right. Well, how many troops they have? 24? This is outside the mountains. It is not mine. Anti-monster since 1637. It is a bit late to demonsterize, but maybe they got spit back out or something. I do still have it. Should I use it? I mean, I guess it's less aggressive expansion. Not that it matters. At all. Literally at all. Why not? No. Unless shouldn't we? No capital fort, huh? Now, the question is, do I immediately just turn around and declare war on Shia? There is a downside to it, and that is my vassal cannot exactly... Oh. How is he getting these claims? How is he getting permanent claims? You don't got no mission tree. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe Imperial Conquest. Yep, that is what it is. Ain't that convenient. Well, I could do this. I would have to fight the Raj again. But... and I have to force Verkal Ozavar out. I can't take the province and release him. I guess I could force them to transfer their trade power to me. Well, look, all the highlighted provinces on the screen right now. We have to have 5 infantry in. Including Bim Lao. Right? Am I reading that right? 5 units in each center of trade in the Jiaodo node. 5 units in each center of trade in the Haibin node. It's not like these guys are going to give me military access. And I don't have a CB to get to war with Bim Lao. How am I supposed to do this mission? Do they expect you to do it diplomatically? Yeah, that's crazy. After all the land I've had to take. And it's not one of the following. Right? Well, maybe it is one of the following. Who are you allied to? Damn. Should have killed Fang Bon. I mean, we're not, like, incredibly far off from this. It's unfortunate that I can't take land next to my vassals. That makes it very difficult for me to, like, create new subjects. Makes this a little bit tricky. For example, I can't go into Shia and release Pizarang as a vassal. Or I can't release Lat de Kong. Unless I force them to release it and then diplo-vassalize, which we could probably do, to be fair. That would actually be a pretty good idea, now that I say it out loud. Lat de Kong is not a bad option. But I can also punch Lat de Kong out of Quebec Teleni. So I could go to war with Quebec Teleni. I'd have to fight the Raj. Punch out Lat de Kong and Verkal Ozavar. Vassalize the both of them? Seize territory? I don't think I can. I can't seize provinces from personal unions. I guess I could seize it from Dugajir, maybe? No, because there's nothing within coring range. Because I'm on a different I'm on a different continent. Technically. Right? This is the Serpent Spine continent. This is Hellas. If our capital was in Hellas, then yes, we could. We could take land, but because we're on a different continent, we can't do it. Alright, I think finding Quebec Teleni is the correct play here. Which means fighting the Raj. Again. Again. Take a few provinces. I can't take provinces. Like, I cannot manually take provinces. Ooh. That's a big Obsidian Legion. Is this really who I want? Yeah, you know what? We start it. We start it. We take Patu. And Difa also joins. It is what it is. Right, straight to the Raja's capital. Let's go. No hesitation. Just get to it. White piece with the Raj would be fine. I could live with that. Get with those rebels. You want to Patu. One siege is going to have to do, unfortunately. We are sieging in the north as well for this war. We must grow larger. We must keep expanding. We cannot stop. To stop expanding is to die. And I, for one, do not feel like dying today. We move there. Oof. Still guaranteed by Bois? No. We are allied to the Raj, though. Courage development. Oh, 20, 40, 40. That's pretty good. I have money. Can I go to the mages and aid in constructions? 2,300 ducats gives me minus 20% construction time. Brings it down to 8.4 years and only 154 crowns to dig. So let's do that. And they can also dig somewhere else. Chawad Duman Khan. Dig. Will not take a loan. Now, Commit to Lenny has 128,000 troops and has manpower, so they're not a pushover. Okay, we're rolling kind of bad. Means we don't get a stack wipe, but it is what it is. The next one. Now, Raj. I could just white piece him right now. No, he's a fierce negotiator. Oh, that's brutal. For future. My truce with Ayar Hashar is almost up. I want to break the Raj's truce with them. That way I can just jump on them immediately. If I could have. But I have to remember to set provinces as vital interest to get claims. But I forgar. So that's not great. Good news is I think we've broken Beyond Fang pretty thoroughly. We just got to keep breaking the Raj. Got to break Shia. That'll be fun. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I haven't done a mission in a while, though. If I lose this siege race, I'm going to be kind of disappointed. Thank you. Would have been very embarrassing. That should be the end of the Raja's army there. Means now they should have absolutely no reason not to piece me out. Oh, I could grab 1,800 ducats. No. Break the alliance. Peace. Take this fort. I need to fight them for war score. All this is to be given over to the ogres. That way we can actually take it in peace. Then I need to swing back over here. Oh, that's a bad fight. Ouch, I didn't realize that that was not going to go well. Oh, I hadn't even fully recovered my troops. And then we lost the siege. Oops. Oops. Age, get that 10% war score cost reduction. For vassals. I'd rather not damage Verkal Ozivar if possible. Okay, my vassals are going to get this done down here. Wonderful. Ooh, and we're going to get a huge stack wipe. Massive. Yeah, that just took out like half of Kibet Taleni's army. And here's the other half down in the south. Right here. I think I was covering it up. Well, that's pretty good. Yes, thank you. 50 government reform progress. Am I sitting on something here that I could be finishing? No. All provinces in the Nam Sulyan region need a marketplace. What? Or 10 development. No center of trades level 1. That is a Rift Bearer. Okay, it's just the Rift Bearer provinces. I was like, what? All of them? Really? That's an excessive amount of marketplaces. I mean, not that we don't have the money for it. Grombar, are you friendly yet? Come on, Grombar. We could be best buds. You and me. Haters of the Lake Fed. You take him out from the west, I take him out from the southeast. The match made in heaven. You and I doing the Lord's work, or the lake goddess's work, or whatever it is you believe in. I don't know. Uslar Chad really made it to 122 and got an heir? Yeah. That's something. Maybe it's his, like, grandson. Or his nephew or something. Dwarves, Ally, and Orcs? That's going in the book? Hey. They're half Orcs. Please. Please. They're half Orcs. It's fine. I'm aware Jitsying as well. I should probably go deal with them. I don't like whatever this guy's planning. Whatever he's cooking, he should stop. Did my game crash? No, but it most certainly froze there. I don't know what calculation was being made, but my computer did not like that. Well, I do need to go north. I do. Jitsying is in this war. I'm never going to be able to get out of it. I can go straight for their capital. I can get these 10 cannons onto this siege. That will speed it up. General the Elrad has died. Rippy dippy. It's labor. That's fine. Looking for an opportunity to get Van Difa out. Definitely not seeing it though. Taleni's all the way down here. Let's hit this jungle fort. On our way down. Why down that war exhaustion? We don't have absolutism anyways. Alright, Jitsying. Sue for peace. Give me war reps and money. Have a nice day. Don't really care about the rest of it. Get this siege stack down south. I was wondering. I looked at the year and I was like, damn, it might almost be time. And it is. It is, in fact, almost time. Something is awry. My father, who had gone blind after years of toiling in the coal mines, lived with me. Alongside my wife and children, we cared for him for years. Despite his blindness, he did what he could to help us, assisting with laundry, attentively listening to the children, and doing what was within his abilities. That is, until recently. One day, upon returning home, I found my wife in shock and grief. My worst nightmare seemed to be unfolding, yet nothing had prepared me for this. My father hadn't passed away. No, he had disappeared. In a blind panic, I rushed out of the house and asked neighbors and others if they had seen my father. Everyone gave the same rehearsed answer, heading towards the High Temple. Confused and with a sinking feeling that something was gravely amiss, I sprinted to the High Temple, and there I found him. He was kneeling in the middle of a courtyard. As I entered this ancient place of doom, he turned to me with a grin so wide and unsettling that no human should wear it. I stared at him for what felt like hours. An unknown force rendered me speechless until I managed to croak out, "Dad?" In response, he stretched his grin even further, his eyes turning black and a transparent aura enveloped him. "Realms fall, rulers perish, and Hellas will rend like cloth in the wind," he exclaimed, his voice a cacophony of pent-up anger, vengeful desire, and lustful sadism, as if thousands were speaking as one. After this, he briefly regained his composure and collapsed to the ground, like a puppet discarded by its puppeteer. I caught him, and as I attempted to carry him out of the High Temple, I felt as if thousands of eyes and voices were watching and whispering to me, indistinct, but clear in their message. Something is awry, and this is just the beginning. We need to stay on lookout. Well, we're gonna have to do with the rending now. Yay, yippee. That stack is going back to deal with the orcs that are gonna rise up on our capital. Good. End the war right here. I do need to occupy the province though, so I can transfer the occupation. Perfect. I hope we can take it all. Oh, me and my big mouth. You know what? That's fine. Because we cut off the lake fed from being able to get in here. For the 100 bits.
A fantastic idea right now. Sieging down some temples. Point GG.
Bro, we should go siege more temples right now. That would be pretty smart, huh? I don't have a choice. Okay, we have to. I think the precursor province. Well, the thing is, I need all of it. So, like, the mission specifically says that I need literally all of it. Lang, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream today? Hope it was good. What were you up to? Been a while. Good to see ya. We are playing some Anbennar, playing as the Jade Empire. We are dwarves that has subjugated much of Hellas, and we still have a decent amount to go. We're actually about halfway there, I think, for all the land that we're going to need, which is quite something considering how many wars it's been. But we still have quite a bit to go. I was playing 2 Point Campus. Ooh, I do not know what that is. What's it about? Is it a strategy game? Well, that's it. There's actually only strategy games in the world. I've never heard of any other kind of game. Yeah, we have to own all of this. So we'll take what we can get. Boom. I won't take any money. Makes the truce a little bit shorter. We cut off the lake fed from being able to take anything. That's the most important part. There's the orcs on our capital. We'll smack them down. A management game. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I hope it went well for you. I hope you managed with the best of them. You go siege down Lapton Amrik. This peace deal, you must release Latakong and Vorkal Ozvar. That is a lot of war score. I'm gonna call cap on that. I guess it is 50 development, but still. Okay, actually no, that is a lot. Oh yay! Spirit swarms. Where are my spirit swarms? Oh. Why didn't I get rended? I feel left out. I feel left out. Where's my rending of the realms? The spirit fears the Dawi. That's right. They fear me. Rah. Ouch. These things hurt real bad. We're gonna have to clear out all of these. All of our subjects, spirit rebels. Oof. It was fun to be missing EU4. EU4 is the game that just drags you back, right? Every time I start playing a different game, I'm like, yeah, I like this. This is good. But it's not EU4. You know? It's not EU4. Does Everspine count as Hellas? No, but I do own some land in Hellas. These two states here. I do own those. I can take Miltech early. Well, that's a good problem to have, is that I'm ahead on Miltech, but I'd rather not do that. Let's go ahead and dig. You're already digging. Grasanad is digging. Vudriz Andres. Go ahead and dig you as well. I have a feeling. I don't know. I haven't looked ahead or anything. That they're going to ask me to have a bunch of holds dug very deeply. And they're not going to tell me that until the very end of the mission tree. So I'm going to start digging now. I just got a feeling that they're gonna tell me to focus all my resources outside the mountains, and then like the second to last mission is gonna be like, oh, by the way, you need 16 holds at dig level 7. I'll be like, oh, okay. Sounds good. That siege is done. Now I can threaten their capital. Go deal with the Gonkadan ones. Nothing like Dawi. Digging should be done regardless of someone's request. Yeah, that's great. That's wonderful. I have to conquer Hellas, so I'm a little bit preoccupied. I'm a little busy. You know? My resources are not going there. I mean, the good news is I don't have to dig. Or I don't have to core anything outside, so that is good. But I still do have to do a lot of stuff. Like, all my manpower goes to the outside. Maybe spirits are scared of the Rune Father. They might be. I can't blame them either. Rune Father kind of scary. I really cannot have you allied to Vandifa. Who else are you allied to? Maybe if I fight Sarcassabit, I'll have to actually walk down there and fight him. I don't want the hold to be destroyed. Really? didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. He's gonna have more than 100 development, so I can't vassalize him. Damn. What do you mean economic base? It would take you stop using Cav. If you want to use Cav, it's best to stop using it Tech 16. I mean, it's fine. I can just have him give me his trade power. I just don't understand how he can say no based off of economy. Maybe I need to wait a month tick. Because that just doesn't make any sense. Like, my economy is just so much larger. Like, I don't get that. Let's go down and deal with these. Part of me wants to save scum. How can I not vassalize him peacefully? Even with trust, it doesn't get me there. Diplo rep, military power, difference in government rank, friendly attitude. Jade economic base, minus 62. Not the same religious group. Oh, yeah, he's high philosophy. Okay, well... I should have taken Patu. And I guess not release Lot de Kong. I think I'm gonna burn it. Yeah, I'm gonna burn it. That's gonna take forever to get through. Because now we have to wait a whole nother truce timer with Tibet Teleni, and then we have to fight them again for one province. So that way I can then go to war and vassalize the dwarves. I ain't gonna do that. Oh, it does mean I have to refight all these rebels, though. And we diggy hole again. Ugh. The consequences of my actions. I don't like them. I don't like my actions having consequences. And development there. 3. Take that. I think it was crack, right? Yep, there we go. Take all those. Love the content though. You can never catch a stream, it's just a VOD watcher. I understand. It could be a bad time zone. It could be during work. I get it. But I appreciate you VOD watching. But now, what do I do with this peace deal? Like, what do we actually do? Do I take this? Give it to my personal union? Do I just take Pat 2 and then release and then wait to go to war with them afterwards? In 5 years? Well, no, it'd be more than 5 years. It'd be a long truce timer. I can't release Lot to Kong. I can't release Nagan. I was looking for someone that I could release so I can get to war with Bim Lao, but apparently I can't vassalize anyone, so... I don't know. It's 1:30 in the night? Yo. Late night stream watching, huh? That's dedication. I can't switch this. Oh, I guess restarting did help Gonkadin fix, though. So now they may actually help fight all these rebels. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who gave you permission to do that? I need 9k dev to get no economic penalties for 100 dev nation. Cool. Sweet. Love that. How wonderful. But your economic stuff is capped. Or, sorry, your military difference is capped, so why is the economic difference capped? That doesn't make no sense. Like, I personally have 241,000 troops. My vassals have another couple 100,000. But that means nothing? Scammed. We call it a scam, we move on. Yeah, grab the provinces and release the subjects. I can't, is the problem. I can't take land in these wars because my capital is on a different continent. I'm on the Serpent Spine continent, which means I can't take land next to my vassals because they're on a different continent. So all I can do is release. I release Verkalozavar. The end. Move capital outside and inside. No. No, I don't want to move it off the hold. Not even for a second. So I guess I give him this, and then... But... What if a mission doesn't give land owned by different subjects in this area to Verkalozavar? Then I just screw myself over in the long run. I suppose at that point I could use console commands. Oh, I need to build 50 universities. Ooh, okay. Any known country. The culturist Gonkadin, trust of 80. Ooh. Okay. I guess we should do that. 10 owned provinces in Dujat have barracks. All provinces part of the Eastern Serpentine subcontinent. Advanced Dwarvar rails. When do we get those? I once again feel like we're behind on our mission tree, but like there's nothing I can do about it at the moment. Lower distance penalty too? I don't know. Is this really our peace deal? Is this what I'm fighting Quebec Teleni for? I mean, I could still release Lot de Kong. Oh, I could release Lo Nagoan. That's probably better. For me. Oh. You asshole. I don't think I actually... Well, I could vassalize this guy and then annex him. Wait. Am I allowed to annex him? I don't think I could annex him because I can't reach him. You'd be like, oh, you can't core these provinces. That's fine. This is a better peace deal. Revoke this guarantee immediately. I'm going to keep my guarantee on him for now. You automatically gain cores on annex? Yeah, but you have to be able to annex them. I don't know if the game will let me. Move back up. You come over to help. Do that. All right, I need 50 universities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50. Y'all going to school, okay? You're gonna go to school, you're gonna learn how to read, and you're gonna read about how great I am, about how much money I just spent to make sure that you know how to read. If I can annex one of my other vassals? Yeah, but I border him. Aha! They must have at least one core province that is close enough for us to core. I knew I wasn't crazy. Okay, truces. The Raj truce is up in 3 years, so I guess that's our next war. Well... Oh. That's interesting. Shia flipped. The Mystic Accord. That's cursed? No, that's blessed. Off we go. We can't let these spirit lovers remain in charge. What are we doing? I'll call in Sertan. Sure. Shout out to Sertan for still being my ally. Sorry, Shia. You knew this day was coming eventually. Oh, I'm fighting the Raj's rebels right now. You know what, Raj? You're welcome. To be fair, I'd have to fight him eventually. Bomber Bloodsteel. Get in there and do violence. Here I go killing again. You look. The mission tree makes it clear. Okay, Shia is nothing. Actually, I don't know. Stat quality wise, they should be really strong. Should. But they weren't. We decimated their cannons, and now they're stack wiped. And they still have 79,000 troops. Isn't our army grand? It is. You could say we have the grandest company. We don't, though. You know, it would have been a lot funnier if we had hired the grand company, but we don't have them. I'll workshop it. Hey, can we all get off this siege except for me? Please? Subjects? I beg of you. have a brain cell for like 2 seconds. That's all I'm asking. Is that too much? That might be too much. I might be asking for too much. None of these matter. More trade power, sure. Now the Raj is going to get a couple of occupations in here. Apparently Shia has 100,000 troops. I guess here they are. People are rising up. They see, they know that their leaders are spirit lovers. Kind of cringe, kind of bad. Do not worry, people of Xianxi region. This is King Simmer Hardbarrel. We think spirits are kind of cringe. So we're going to come in, kill your government to help you, specifically, and free you from the spirits. You're welcome. We'll even do it for free. Well, I'm going to loot everything on the way. But other than that, I'll do it for free. How's quality? Our base quality is pretty even. Morale's pretty even. Discipline's pretty even. Shia have, crazy ideas. But they also have quality ideas. They have 50. Actually, it's damn even. It's actually pretty damn even. They have 15% infantry combat ability. Quality gives it another 10%. That's 25. We go pretty much punch for punch. I needed a religion to do this, by the way. They did not. Which means you do Shia Runefather. Yeah, she is very strong tag. They just have possibly one of the worst starts in the game, so they get rolled. But give them a chance, and they become very scary. Very, very, very scary. All this. So here's what I'm thinking. We snakety snake. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's horrendous. I know that. I get it. You're not wrong. This is a crime in every country on the planet. What I'm about to do is a crime. A crime that is so horrendous that you just get put to death immediately for it. But hear me out. I need these centers of trade for this mission. I need to get rid of this guarantee. Did I see another one that I need from them? I need Lamnin Amrik, and I need Bim Lao. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It must be done, though. It must be done. The snake must continue to grow. It must continue. There we go. That's the peace deal. By this time, you had the entirety of Beyond Fang. One Shia was pitiful. One Shia was pitiful. To be fair to them, I called them into a lot of wars, so they couldn't actually take land. But they had plenty of time before I was doing that to conquer. They just didn't do it. All right, that's the peace deal. Take those two provinces for fun. I don't know if this tag is actually supposed to own this region, and I don't particularly care. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Alright, let's get ready for the Raj War. One war to the next. This also does grab us a temple. We did leave the Jianuxi temple. Maybe we should have grabbed that. But we'll have to come back here anyways. So, is what it is. Need to build more manufactories in my Crystal Union subjects. Oh, no I don't actually. But I already spent the money. You have a trade depot. Those particulars are from seizing, so they should be fine. 0 manpower, though. What's their actual force limit? I thought this was them for a second. I was like, whoa! No, that's Lake Fed. Yeah. Lake Fed moment. I'm looking for... What are they called? Ew. 171,000. They're at 91. It's because I'm not letting them get their manpower back up. But it's not because I'm... You're asking a lot. Fine, I guess I'll help you fight this OPM. I really don't know why you needed me to be called in. The spinal layer. Spinal is an oxide mineral, 7.5 to 8 on Dwa's hardness scale, and is often found in octahedral crystals. It is typically found in 3 geologic situations, as crystals in limestones and dolomites that have been subjected to contact metamorphism, as irregularly shaped grains in basic igneous rocks, and as water-worn pebbles in alluvial deposits. It seems we have found a huge deposit of it in the way of our digging operations. Dig through it, take the loans. I will go indebted to the cartels. Our loan size is so small. Very disappointing. Now it's the 2 Shia? Nice. The 1, 2, 3, 4 Shia. Goronstanad has been dug again. Encourage development. Oh, up to 105, so we can now expand. Diggy, diggy hole. Just keep digging. We are 5 years off of tech. We should be good, though. Right? Yeah, he's a 6 mil. We're still focusing mil. We might want to switch that. But for now, it's fine. Dude, I hate AIs when they do this. When I go to war, I break their allies, and they immediately just ally the next person that I don't want them to ally. Ooh. Ooh. So the Raj is the next war. That starts in 44. Improve the fort, please. Well, you don't like my level 2 capital fort? Level 3? Oh, yo, so discontent time? Huge. We love so discontent time. My favorite time. Okay, in this Raj War. What do I want to do? I want to win. Yeah, fun fact. Want to win. Well, I would have liked to have taken this stuff in the Dujat region. But I think Shia is going to take it. So, I think we're out of luck on that one. Well, we can still take some stuff in Dujat. for sure. And give it over. Then I guess we just feed Tiltagar. I mean, Tiltagar has kind of migrated down already. And all of this is going to be given over to Dugajir eventually. So. Is what it is. Is there anywhere I can stand that has some kind of supply limit? There. This does not. We got to split them in half for now. So many wars. Welcome to taking out Hellas. The Corundum layer. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of loans. Corundum is a rock-forming mineral that is found in igneous, metamorphic, and sedimentary rocks with a value of 9 on the Dwarves hardness scale. The mineral is widely known for its extreme hardness and for the fact that it sometimes is found as beautiful transparent crystals in many different colors. The extreme hardness makes Corundum an excellent abrasive, and when that hardness is found in beautiful crystals, you have the perfect material for cutting gemstones. We've encountered a massive layer of it. Just do it. What do you think about the rending? We will do something about it eventually. It is something that we have to actually fix. But there's nothing in my list about fixing temples. Oh yeah, there's. I just don't see the red. Like, we need to fix all these. All of them. Start fixing Seer, I guess. Like, I can't see the spirit thing. It's a little concerning. You need to go up and help with these particulars. That's overextension rebels. Those I do need to help with. We build a spy network on Quebec Teleni. And I should also mark come on, man. Mark these provinces as vital interest. Can you build all this manufacturing so you can make more money to pay off those loans? Yeah, look, it's that easy. I'll go with the all power cost guy. He is half off. Get him up to level 5. All right, Raj, 13,000 troops. Pretty pathetic. Just wait. Look at these stupid forts. What is going on, man? Why do you think you can get away with this? Huh? Why do you think you can do this? You're building forts everywhere. How dare you? You should know by now. It's not going to help. You're paying money for nothing. Budriz Andres dug to the next level. Unnamed general? That's right. Unnamed general. Oh, did I miss Edelbeck? Oh, no. Mission doesn't give claims for this? It does eventually. It eventually gives claims for these. But if I don't keep going to war with these guys, all of Hellas will join a coalition against me. They will have joined a coalition against me a long time ago, and then I have to sit here and wait for the coalition to burn off. Meanwhile, all they do is sit there and develop and keep expanding into bigger blobs that take even longer to get through. So you just have to keep going. You just have to keep going. That's the only way to take out Hellas. You just press W, essentially. Press W, don't stop walking. Because you will lose if you hesitate. Just the unfortunate reality of things. But see, like, the Raj is broken now. She had definitely helped with that. Oracle Dromac dug another layer. We're gonna have to wait for Shia to peace out, I think. I only have 33% war score. When's my truce with Quebec Tileni up? 53. We could reset that truce by attacking Ayar Hashar. It's not the worst idea in the world. Not the worst idea. When's my truce to be on Fang up? 52. Okay. We don't care about the truce with Tianlu for now. Not a big deal. I can't peace out. And I'll never be able to get over to Ishiden. No navy. So I could declare war on Ayar Hashar. I would need someone over here to fight Quebec Tileni. But that would allow me to snag Lieutenant Amrik without... without needing to go to war again. Just take a non-Kobla dry, so it doesn't matter. I also need to go to war with Bim Lao. But I gotta get a claim first. Taking him a second to get that. Uvari is worth its cores or not since they have a couple of provinces. If I could vassalize them, I absolutely would. But they have minus 414 opinion. And I can't annex them and release them because I can't take the provinces. So you're right, they're a fantastic vassal for us if we could do it, but we can't. Just the very sad reality of things. Will you give me access? Alright, well. On to the next war, I suppose. We keep marching. We'll take Lieutenant Amrik in this peace deal. Don't know what else we'll take from him. For now, I just want that for the mission. Oh. Oh, we lost. Huh. There you go. Was not paying attention. You stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna go straight for their capital here. We want to piece out Quebec Tileni as fast as we can. I should not be on speed 5 for this one. If they could try and contest this, and I need to be paying attention to stop that. They'll recover with time. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, well. Luckily we can force march out of there. We probably could have won that, by the way. It's just not worth the risk. Play it safe. We'll take this province, then we'll take their capital. I have to go take Lieutenant Amrik. I have to transfer occupation of everything. We have 83,000 troops on this siege down here. Damn. To be fair, we do need 33,000, so... You know, I still don't know if I'd really want that many, but so be it. What am I missing here? I gotta get this center of trade up a level. So I can do that now when the truce is up, or when the war is done. I just hope this Shia gives up. That's like our 3rd disease outbreak on this fort. not appreciate that. Not one bit. Capital, not the Emric. Capital, not the Emric. Capital, not the Emric. Forts. Forts that lead to the inside of the Serpent Spine must be built. Then pay off debt. Did you free the mind control fellow Jade Dawi? Yes, but they will not accept vassalization because they're too economically powerful. So instead, they got a 666. Wow. And they still won't be vassalized, even though I gave them that. The 666 an event from their mission tree, but I would only assume that they can't complete that mission. They don't have any vassals or anything. Is Godwell a thing, or we don't need it? It's not for us. It's for a different religious group. It needs to be a Raheni or Halesi group. We have Earthseed. It gives us a missionary. That's about it. That's about it. Now, conquest on the Obsidian Legion. Wow. Poor Verkogulan. Right back to being stuck in a hold. Oh, poor guys. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Grombar, any chance you're friendly yet? No. They don't want to be friends. I will take this fight. You have no one here to reinforce. He has 125% discipline. He got inspirational leader. Cheater. Coward. How dare you fire that event? That event's only for me to fire. Jerk. My 10% discipline. Puh. Is the AI smart enough to try to fire the event? Or do they just happen to have a level 3 discipline advisor? And because of that, they were able to get things done. They did take some land. They did. It's not too bad, though. There's still a lot that we can give over to Dugajir. Our trader has died. Rip. New one. I keep thinking like, oh, I need to do a mission, but like, we're getting there. We're getting there. These guys need to die. That truce isn't up until 1655 though, so. Iocan? Yep, it is an Iocan game. Are they still alive? Yep, they're still chilling. Still out to go ahead. 124,000 troops. Impressive. Impressive for sure. This transferred over. Not willing to give that yet. But he will. Oh, he will. This fort falls next. Man, I'm glad that we chose the deity that we did. If we had gone with the siege ability one, I think it would have been a mistake. Is Dugajir the Pumi ruler formable? No, unfortunately not. We just vassalize the yellow tag because that's how I could vassalize. Because I can't take land and then release. Siege is never a mistake. It is when I have to grind wars like this. Well, I mean, like, I shouldn't say. They just assaulted. It's not a mistake. The siege would be great. But we have fought a lot. I'm waiting for all this to get occupied before I piece out the Raj. Still level 2 fort, isn't it? Level 4. He called in Baharkand. I'll peace out at first opportunity. I'll dip out. He'll probably turn around and focus me though. So I'll need to be ready for that. I did forget about these two forts being entrances into my part of the Serpent Spine. It's a good tree for someone getting back into Anbennar. If you want to play tall, Gizden was fun. The Imperial Gnomes. That was a good one. You play very tall. You get very rich very quickly. Kobolds have new content. I haven't played it, but Kobolds are always a good time. If you like playing in Hellas, you're sadistic like I am, then Uvalry has a mission tree. Kind of cool. Let me not do this, man. I upgraded my cannons, and now they feel confident enough to attack me. I should have barraged. I should have barraged to increase the chance of getting it. We're gonna lose the fight, but yeah, we just don't have the morale. Simply don't have the morale to hold that. That is unfortunate. My mistake, though. I shouldn't have upgraded the cannons in the middle of the war. This pisses me off. I hate shattered retreating. Ain't nothing worse than shattered retreating. Sends my dudes to Timbuktu, and that's not even on this map. Where are you? For those of you that were here on the first run of this, do you see why we restarted? Like, imagine if we had to start all this conquest now, in 1650. That's why I restarted. Because that would have sucked. That would have sucked. You'd win? I mean, yeah, eventually, sure. Get out, 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 get out. Get out of this war, get out of my way. You have lost, you cannot win. I have not started slackening yet. You are nothing. Your 10% discipline will not save you. It will not save you. Give me that province. Damn. Okay, we got Lapton Amrik. Yippee. My subject has not gotten a claim here yet. Raj. All this goes to Dugajir. Everything in the Dugajir region also goes to Dugajir. I give him all of it. Pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Then I could feed all of this over to Gunkaden. Would not be a bad idea. This province is going to Gunkaden. Homie, what are you talking about? Ongoing battles minus 45. This is like a colony now. Like, this is your main territory. It's time for you to switch over to Ophibi culture and forget about this province. I don't know what else to tell you. The Obsidian Legion is, in fact, trying to be annoying. Which means I have to send a stack to deal with that. Force march over. You'd be here to reinforce in case all of their armies are here. Doesn't look like all of them are, but... Do I care about piecing out Sarkass a bit then? Oh, their capital is actually down here. I could just take this for better borders. The smart thing to do would be to take these 3 forts. Counterpoint. I don't do that. I transfer this over to Tiltagar. And now we can start trying to kill Buvowry as well. Oh. And I can still grab the 3 forts. So a total win. Here we go. That's a pretty good peace deal. We'll worry about that guy later. Boom. Piece by piece. We're gonna get there. So now, I have to tell my subjects, hey, consider claiming that. That way, we can take it. Now, a truce with Verkal Ozavar and Lo Nagoan is up in 1656. I need to warn Shia before they kill Lo Nagoan. You don't do nothing. It doesn't matter. My warning does nothing. Waste of a diplomat. I don't have a border with them, so it means nothing. Okay, next war. Beyond Fang, 52. We're gonna have 2 years of peace. Oh my... Well, we're still at war. But other than those wars that we're in right now, we're gonna have 2 years of peace. You guys walk up here. I want to get some army drill back on these troops. We're all good on tech, right? Well, yeah, I don't need admin tech. I have to be at peace to repair temples, though. Okay. New Legion's walking away. Means I can bring these guys back to here. I'll let you go help siege this down. I need to take this capital in this war. I could, if I was smart, send people around to start sieging down their stuff in Sarhal. Well, nice. I just caught some rebels. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not stack like this, please. Here we go, one at a time. Take your turn. Oh, right, Brenulin. I forgot about Brenulin. We're gonna get hit with Goblin Tide soon, by the way. I would like to recast the Mage spell. Aid in constructions. I don't even care if I take a loan. Okay, I care a little bit. The heresy. The heresy. What is this? Exploiting development only to take a loan anyways? Yes. Okay, the Obsidian Legion's gonna actually make me participate in this war. Which I don't appreciate. What is this, man? They're just fighting my vassals. Which is not very cool. You can drill. You need to go deal with Brenulin. Or whatever. Chase him down. Get him. We may be dwarves, but we are fast. We are very, very, very fast. We can get Brenulin out of this war. That will benefit us immensely. Thank you. Okay, we took... Uvalry is attacking the Raj. That's actually good. That's good. 80%, 20, yes. Put that percentage up. Make sure that I can annex them both faster. There's Tiltagar. But I definitely want their capital in this war. I mean, if I really commit to this war... I might be able to grab all this. Oracle Ozavar is going to have so much aggressive expansion with me. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. You take direct control of vassals in Anbennar? No? What do you mean? I kind of want this island. Do I need the island? Nope. I don't want the island. This is 95% war score. I'd have to 100% this war. That's not going to happen. I'll be so real with you. I might be able to make this work. Maybe. There are expeditions that we could be doing. I don't know anything about them until I start them, though. I might as well throw these 10 guys in and see what we can find. I'll take the tech. Bet Teleni is defending against Prukaken. I don't hate that. Do not hate that. Now, Beyond Fang is still allied to Tianlu. Beyond Fang also swapped. But as long as I have one real siege stack up here, that should be fine. And I straight up do not. But I can swing this guy back around. Get him ready for the Beyond Fang war. Am I still allied to Lunch and Wheat? I am. I think we just dissolve it. Again, I can't warn people, so not all I can do there. Do we commit to going down so I can get this 65% war score? I think so. I think we can win the Beyond Fang War without having all of our troops around. We'll be alright. You need to come down and deal with rebels. Occupations are bad because I can't take it. You're a cheaper trade guy. Level 4. Manpower would be great. I think I'm in a bit of debt. Not anymore. And Orcish opposition. Right, you actually need to go to the capital. And I'm not going to put those 10 guys in until after we fight the orcs. Was it 52? Yes, it was. So I'm going to drill these troops. Tuwad Dumankhan hold specialization. Let's go Metropolis. That one makes the most sense lore-wise. We'll roleplay that one out. You need to break your alliance with Bim Lao, Ayar Hashar. I don't really care about the Tian Lu one necessarily. War reps. I just need to get out of that one. That's 42% war score. Because of these rebel occupations, I could peace out, but I don't want to do that. I need to send these 43,000 guys back now. To deal with these rebel occupations. And we are still at war with the Obsidian Legion. Enforce that. I'm being a good ally. I'm not abandoning them. Even though I should. Reasonably speaking. Not be fighting that war, but it's fine. Don't you dare bring those into my territory. That'll get unsieged. Move south. Oh, I'm at war with Sarcassabid still. Oh. Well. I mean, when in Sarhal, I guess. When in Sarhal. Okay, is there anything I need to do for that? That's just doing the war. This mission's complete. Thames Tier Gem we're probably going to get from Rebel Recycling. Reconnect Verkal Ozavar. I don't understand this mission. I really don't. But okay. Okay, let's focus on this. So Dujan needs 7 more barracks and 5 more manufactories. And then I can make them into a junior partner. So let's do that. 5 manufactories, 7 barracks. It shouldn't be too bad. Do the barracks first. Training fields. 1, 2, 3. Is Induvi in Gujarat? Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7. Then manufactories. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 more, and I needed 5. Gotta do 1 more of those. Why don't you stand somewhere with some supply? Do a little bit of developing. Or, not developing. I wish my troops could do developing. A little bit of drilling. I do see Obsidian Legion on Dirt Hole Rock. Grab Sarcassibid's troops, hopefully. Go stack wipe, though. Could just walk him over. We could take this one province off of Sarcassibid right now. A somewhat tempting offer. I don't think my ally is going to relieve this siege in time, so we'll need to be ready to peace out of that. Well, this needs to go back over to Gar. Political crisis. I'll lose legitimacy. I don't care. We might actually be able to do this. With Van Dief out, if we can get Sarcassibid out, it might be enough. Sure. Goblin ambush. 41,000 goblins rise up in my capital. I mean, if this is the extent of the goblin tie, that's great. Still haven't sent these guys. Let's just do it. They are chilling in the black tunnels. Silver and long. Okay. Give that max morale try there. Organize those troops at 165. Prepare supplies. Percent. Party share 500. Good luck. Get going. A quick cut. You go ahead and stop drilling. What did you occupy? Oh, I have occupations over here. Transfer all of this over to Sarient. In case they want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. I can't get it. And I want to peace out. They're at 84%. Please, before this falls, I beg of you. I'm gonna have to try and scare him off. I don't think I will. It's only 40,000 infantry and 3,000 cannons. It worked. He did get scared off. Tier 9. Liberty Desiring subjects minus 10%. Kind of funny. That's probably just the one that we choose, even though I don't need it. It makes the most sense. None of the rest of them give me anything. Yeah, national unrest and separatism don't matter. I'm just gonna take Leviathan. Minus 10%. Well, I broke the siege so I can turn back around. Fight Dugajir. Let's build that last manufactory. Right, it was 5. Just want to double check. Yes. Then Sharajgal needs a fort, barracks, and a regimental camp. Fort. Regimental camp. I'm gonna have to develop it. Frick. That's right. Not the end of the world. When you how much I expanded? Are you still alive? No, you're not still alive. You died. I'm sorry. It was very sad. Because you were the best general that we had. As for how much have we expanded? I mean, we are expanding. We're definitely expanding. It's just painful. To say the least. We gotta get back down here to be ready for the Beyond Fang War, because, you know, one war stops, another begins. We're trading a Mithril, though. Fantastic. That goes over to Gonkadin. Don't need to worry about that province anymore. 70% war score. No, you're giving me this. This stack's not coming home until we can peace out Ayar Hashar for all of that. Oh, they re-sieged down Dirt Hole Rock. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's all right. We're at 90% war score. They should just peace out. We're getting called for peace. Make sure we switch all this over to Sarian. And you know what? All this too is fine. If Sarian wants to release someone, they're more than welcome to do that. Just do it. Thank you. Okay. I'm such a good ally. You know? Can personal unions transfer trade? Not that I know of. No. Okay. B5. Need this siege. You walk over. Get ready for the Beyond Fang War. I love conquering Hellas. Can I dig my capital? Nope. Awesome, dear. All right. Dig a hole. Encourage development here. Go ahead and throw 2 dev down. Expand that. Let's dig. Abdel on. 1 development. Expand. Let's dig. Keep going. Lie down war exhaustion. Can't stop now. Use this point to somewhat recover manpower. Like, we're still on sieges, so recovering's not really the correct thing. All right, and we can push them out of Hellas. Get out. Oh my goodness. We're getting there. We're getting there. Our truce in the north is up in 3 years. That is what we are waiting for this mission and for this mission. Rubble recycling, routing the hobgoblins. Reconnect to Verkal Ozavar. I need to subjugate Verkal Ozavar. I need to have a merchant in High Ban and a merchant in Xiaodo and have 5 units in each center of trade. In those. So I need to... Well, I don't have to go to war with Bim Lao. But I will be going to war with Bim Lao at some point. But if I can keep my military access with them or re-get it when it drops, after I subjugate Verkal Ozavar in 1656, then we can finish the mission. Road recycling, you don't need to put troops in the precursor relic provinces. Right, but one of the... Provinces Riftbearer, not producing precursor relics, at least 5 inventory. All provinces. Yeah, but this guy still owns one, is the problem. And I had to let him keep it because I needed to cut off the lake fed, so that way they didn't do this. You know? No. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think we're repairing... Oh, yeah, that's right. We were repairing temples. That's right. We were also doing that. In which case, we should really build forts on said temple provinces. But can't. Doesn't have an available building slot. I don't appreciate. It's just been constant wars, man. 4 more months, we start the Beyond Fang War. Can I convince Tianlu to break their alliance? No. I can't. And now Lan Zhenhui has re-allied Xia. And he's got a great conqueror too. He's 61 though, should die. Not a huge deal. There's also Bal Rajin if I wanted to break Lan Zhenhui away, but I'd rather just annex Bal Rajin, non-Kobladrized. Alright, well, I think we're gonna call it there for today. I'm a little tired, a little burnt out of all the war. Tomorrow though, we do it again. Do it again. Put you back in. Okay, I'll get you guys as 2 generals, and then we'll call it. Yeah, we do have 100 army tradition. We had better. We had better have 100 army tradition. At this point. Ugh. Sorry. 6-4, not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, well, thank you all for hanging out today. Appreciate that. I know this one's a bit of a grind. You know, I'm well aware. Bit of a grind. Just war after war after war. And not a lot of missions to go with it necessarily, but this is kind of the only way to do it. Thinking about going back and playing on normal again. Every time I play in Hellas, it makes me think about going back and playing on normal though. Just because the Hellas tags just get so much development, and then they just grow so fast, and they never die, even though I kill them over and over again. And maybe it'd just be easier, but who knows? Who knows? No more Harmari jungle forts at least. That's true. I think Bim Lao might have 1, but at least it's not big. I'm looking. Nope, we're good. No more Harmari jungle forts. We're free. Just a couple of human ones. Just a couple of human. Let me see if we got any Anbennarians out there. Nope, no Anbennarians out there today. Okay. Well, then that is going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.